cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
If you enjoy Tech Tuesdays, you can thank Spell Brothers Lumber for bringing it to you every single week. Spell Brothers Lumber, with Tech alum John Salmons at the helm, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City. 318-747-1194. From lumber and hardware to window installation and so much more, your local lumber folks at Spell Brothers Lumber are here to guide you through the process. 318-747-1194. SpellBrosLumber.com. The Hill Brothers over at Skent-N-Dent are huge Mudbugs fans. They're huge football fans. They're basically fans of Shreveport-Bossier, and you know who's a fan of theirs? Shreveport-Bossier. It works both ways. Skent-N-Dent, up to 50% off on appliances, furnishings. Okay, it's got a little scratch. Can you see it? A little dent? I don't see it. Why would you care? Just collect the savings and enjoy Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just two reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport-Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints, and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night, plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
Look alive, Stu Prune, Coach Coacheston here for Sports World, letting you know whatever football equipment you need right now, they got it for you at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been taking care of football players for 50 years. 50 years! Do you know how hard it is to find a 50-year-old football player right now? They can find one for you at Sports World. Looking for a chin strap? They got it. Need some shoelaces? They got it. You need some Gatorade gum? They still make that? I think they got it. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
Pretty good cold front comes in for the weekend, drops the numbers by Sunday night. We're down to 45 overnight tonight. Friday, partly cloudy and mild with a high of 71. And then some showers on Saturday, 63 degrees, turning colder Sunday, high 40, low 25. I'm meteorologist Scott Larimore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Hey now, good morning, everybody. What do you say, man? Cool, dude. All right. You're a hip cat. What's happening, hot stuff? This is the Tim Fletcher Show. Right here on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport, Bossier, Texarkana. 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in Lafayette, Louisiana. Got a little Dirtfoot popping here. What's up, Dirtfoot? My good friends, my name is Tim Fletcher. I am happy to be here with you on this Friday, December 12th at 6:01. Gonna get you. Yeah. Did you guys have any clue that you could call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline at 318-725-5945? 318-RALLY-45.
Hello.
Ed Orgeron, buddy,
Hello.
you have been a podcast superstar here of late. Coach, you coming on any more podcasts this weekend?
We're coming.
Okay, good. Which ones? So we can write it down.
We're coming.
We coming. I don't know that one.
And we ain't backing down.
Ain't backing down. I haven't heard of that one either. Okay. That's the name of his podcast. You're welcome, Coach. We just started you a new gig. Ready. Got some more revenue coming in. Yo, 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 yo. Mudbugs. We can bring them cash to the front door. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Mudbugs on the road this weekend at the detestable El Paso Rhinos. We can't stand those guys. Mudbugs return home, though, next weekend and the weekend after that. So if you're looking for something to do with your kiddos, your family during the Christmas holiday season, grab your kiddos and coats and blankets and head to George's Pond at Hirsch Coliseum. MudbugsHockey.com, 636-7094. And then a shoop-dee-doop. Go watch some hockey, boys. MudbugsHockey.com. Hey, man, you can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, dude. Oh, righteous. I forgot about the text line, man. 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Live Oak Environmental. When it comes to your dumpster service, hey now, who you got? Huh? Does your dumpster have the Live Oak logo on it? Awesome. That's great. You have made wise choices in life. If you don't have the Live Oak Environmental logo on your dumpster, that's just trash. Yep, I said it. I ain't afraid of it, and I ain't backing down. Get in touch with the Walters family. 318-230-7125. 318-230-7125. LiveOakENV.com. Make that switch and no longer have to worry about trash, man. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, your local uniform professionals since 1973. Jack and his crew absolutely positively are your destination station for hooking up and tracking down some Christmas shopping for the athlete and the fan in your life. Sweats, bats, balls, cleats, hats, gloves, you name it. They got it. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132 in Shreveport, Louisiana. Did you guys know that we're pretty hip and cool? You probably already didn't know that because you're here to listen to us and you hear how cool we are. Some of the phrases that we say and all that. All right, so we're on the social media. We're on the X at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at A Hester 32. We're on TikTok, Instagram, and Threads. We don't even know what those are. The Tim Fletcher Show. And we stream the show, a little video portion of the show, streaming on our Facebook page at the Tim Fletcher Show, on our YouTube channel, Tim Fletcher YouTube channel, and at Fletcher Show on X. Yeah, the Fletcher guy just really likes hearing his name called out. Can't get enough of it, can it? You're on TV, can't get off of it, can you? Kind of full of yourself, aren't you? Oh, did you know this? The Rogers and I will upload each hour of our radio show into the podosphere. Hoo-ah, Charlie. You'll eat thunder and crap lightning. Oh, that sounds horrible. Can I just eat a well-balanced diet?
Can't we go to Walk-Ons instead?
I just want to be regular. Oh, that sounds horrible. We upload each hour of our radio show individually into the podosphere so that you can download wherever you get your podcasts, whether it's Spotify, Apple, Google Play, iHeart,
Podbean, and all that fun stuff. We get our day started, though, with the SEC update. That was us loading the SEC update in. Sure shooting. We'll see you there. What are we doing over there, Roger? Are they getting a little old over there? Okay. Your SEC update is brought to you by our friend Bo Harris and Bo Harris Wealth Management. It's paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo has a very simple goal, and that's to help as many people as they possibly can. And that's a large goal, but in essence, it really does kind of come down to a simple, just winnow it down to a fine, like, hey, I need some help. I know I can call Bo Harris. Yeah, I want to have enough money to retire. I want to be ready to retire when I'm ready to retire. I want someone to be able to manage my investments if I'm not able to, someone that I can trust. I want all the advice I can get from someone who knows what they're talking about. Those are all things that Bo Harris is urging people to kind of take a look at. And if any of those sound pertinent to you, then it's time to get in touch with a professional financial advisor. And Bo Harris is certainly one that I recommend. He is a friend, and he is someone you can trust. That's right. How about professional advice from a friend you can trust? That's the essence of what Bo Harris Wealth Management is all about. Bringing you this SEC update. Oh, well. Raj. So, the SEC football schedules for the season were announced yesterday. Unveiled, so to speak. Yeah. And man, oh man, there's some doozies. The opening week for everybody in the SEC is going to have everyone in the country. I thought the SEC wasn't afraid of anybody. Look who all they're playing in their opening week. For instance, Vandy, Austin Peay, A&M, Missouri State, Texas, Texas State, Tennessee plays Furman, South Carolina plays Kent State, Oklahoma plays UTEP, Missouri plays Arkansas Pine Bluff, Mississippi State plays UL Monroe, Ole Miss plays Louisville in Nashville, LSU plays Clemson in Baton Rouge, Kentucky takes on Youngstown State. Georgia takes on Tennessee State. Florida plays Florida Atlantic. Auburn takes on Baylor in Atlanta. The Hogs battle North Alabama in Fayetteville, and Alabama plays East Carolina. So not exactly a murderer's row there on opening week. However, remember, this is the year that the SEC adds the 9th conference game. So they eliminated some non-conference games to accommodate the 9th game, and so some of those were against Power 4 teams. And, I get it. If you ask me, as far as who's got the toughest little bits of schedule, it's got bits of real Panther in it. Let's see. I wrote it down. What did I do with it? Who did I send that to? Oh, yeah. Oklahoma has the easiest schedule, if you ask me. Did they put Oklahoma in there on Saturday down south? I don't know if they put Oklahoma in there. Yeah, they did. Oklahoma, outside of the Michigan game in week 2, they have New Mexico at home. They go to Georgia. Okay. Bye week. They get Texas in Dallas, of course, Red River rivalry. Kentucky at home, at Mississippi State. South Carolina at home, at Florida. Ole Miss at home. A&M at home, of course. It's one of the rivals, I think. And at Mizzou. Their road games are Mizzou, Florida, Mississippi State, and Georgia in conference. If you ask me, LSU's weeks 10 through 12, not for the faint of heart. Weeks 10 through 12, Alabama at home, Texas at home, and at Tennessee. Back to back to back. That comes after a bye week. And Texas A&M, their final 3 games of the season look to me the roughest way to end the season. A&M finishes home against Tennessee, at Oklahoma, and home against Texas on a Friday. That's not an easy little schedule either. And, oh, by the way, A&M also has to travel to Alabama, to Missouri, and to LSU. Somebody hates A&M in the SEC code. They did have it easier this year. But, yeah, A&M's schedule is brutal. They get Kentucky at home in week 3 after Missouri State and Arizona State at home. Then they go to LSU. They get Arkansas at home. At Mizzou, Citadel is their final non-conference game. Go to Alabama, bye week. Go to South Carolina. Then Tennessee at home, at Oklahoma, and Texas at home. That's a pretty daunting schedule. I don't think they're going to go undefeated as well, Raj, for 11 weeks. Yeah. In Shooty Hoops last night, Missouri beat Alabama State 85-77. Tonight, Texas and UConn play. That's a fun one on Fox at 7 o'clock. Texas 7-3, UConn ranked 5th. They're 9-1 and coached by someone that no one here likes. Your weekend schedule, some more fun games at 11 a.m. 17th ranked Arkansas at 16th ranked Texas Tech. Oklahoma State and Oklahoma, a little bedlam game at noon on Fox. By the way, the Hogs and Red Raiders are on ESPN2. On ESPNU, Cincinnati at Georgia. That game tips off at 1 o'clock at 1:30 on ESPN2. GW is at 18th ranked Florida. 2 o'clock, Southern Miss and Ole Miss get together at the Tad Pad. At 3:30 on the SEC Network, 21st ranked Auburn welcomes Chattanooga. 5:30, Central Arkansas Bears visit 16th ranked Vanderbilt on the SEC Network. On the app, South Carolina and Citadel play at 6. Indiana and Kentucky play in a fun one at Rupp Arena. That's a 6:30 tip time on ESPN. Indiana's 8-2, Kentucky 6-4. SMU and LSU meet at the Smoothie King Center tomorrow night at 7:30 on the SEC Network. Alabama, ranked 12th, hosts number 1 Arizona at 8:30 tomorrow night on ESPN. I'm sorry, on Saturday night on ESPN. Wait, that is tomorrow night, isn't it? Yeah, tomorrow night at 8:30. And Mississippi State and Utah play at 9 o'clock in Salt Lake City on ESPNU. So a really fun basketball schedule on Saturday. And that, my friends, is your SEC Update. And it's been brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a former LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal, and started it all off as a Captain Street Gator. And all he wants to do is have a cup of coffee with you and go over an investment game plan with you to help you reach your goals. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner. That's CFP. He's a certified investment management analyst. That's CIMA. Securities are offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo at 318-670-3101, BoHarrisWM.com, 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Time now to say good morning to our old pal Rogers Hambone Hampton. Good morning, Rod.
Hey, boy. Happy Friday, Timothy Fletcher.
Happy Friday.
We are here.
Get your guns up. Pow, pow, pow. Hadn't seen you since you knocked over my Coke Zero at the table.
Yeah.
At walk-ons.
The old foot fell asleep sitting on those damn benches, and I went to get up. I lost my balance.
Did you really?
Yeah. I had to grab the table real quick. I was getting up and stepping down because I got that little step. My foot had gone to sleep, so it was in that needle stage. So when I hit my foot, I kind of lost my balance, and I grabbed the table.
Tell me that. They said you reached over and just grabbed my drink and turned it upside down and say, I hate Fletcher. And then
that's not how that
That's not how it happened?
No, that's not how that happened.
They didn't say that.
Yeah, no, sitting on that old bench the way it was, old foot.
We were there for a while, too.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, Raj, we went yesterday to walk-ons in Shreveport. Jared over at Walk-Ons in Bossier let us know yesterday that Walk-Ons Bossier would be carrying the LHSA championship games featuring Haynesville, Calvary, and today at noon, North DeSoto. Checked with Christy at the Shreveport Walk-Ons, and she said, yep, we've got it as well. Obviously, we're all closer in Shreveport over here, all of our crew. And so we went to the Shreveport location. Raj, there was me, there was you, there was Patrick, there was our buddy Tommy, and our buddy good old Jerry May. None of those folks are spring chickens. You know?
No.
Netherton is how old? 45?
Something like that.
Tommy's
maybe 46.
50 plus, and Jerry is, I think, your age.
Okay.
And, and so not one person got up for a bathroom break during the entire Haynesville game. Did you notice that?
We were leaving.
Until we all got up and left.
That's
so
weird.
You and I was the first one there.
I was shortly behind you.
You were right behind me.
Yeah.
and that was about 11:40 when I got there. And we got up after the Haynesville game and watched, the trophy presentation and stuff about 2:30. I'm bragging on ourselves here, but that's 3 hours without us having to go get a bathroom break. And I had a beer and a half or two. You had a couple of soda pops.
I did.
I had 3 Coke Zeros. I had
We
water.
had appetizers that were very salty, so you needed maybe got to go pee. No,
right.
Never did. You know what?
I'm
now
proud
that
of
you say
us.
that 2 days in a row I've done that.
Look at us.
Wednesday morning from the time because I never went to the restroom where we were.
Wow.
Not until we got to me and Patrick got to
Really?
the restaurant. So that's 2 days in a row I went like 4 or 5 hours without having to
Look
go.
at us.
Maybe that's why my stomach hurts. So
Maybe,
bad right
maybe
now.
that's why I'm bloated. Wait, is my stomach full of urine? Is that how that happens?
Why do I taste
How does,
mild?
I don't understand. I don't really know how the body works, but if I don't go TT for a while,
Where does it go?
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Wait a minute. I think that's poo-based.
Oh, boy. Oh, my.
No,
So,
we had, a,
great
we had
time.
a fantastic time.
Great time.
Everybody got something different to eat, and nobody complained a bit.
Nope. We had a buffalo chicken wrap. We had sliders. I
had cheese sticks.
Cheese sticks. I had the turkey melt.
Yeah, you did.
Patrick had Diet Cokes.
Yes, because he'd already eaten.
Yeah. And so we all came away satisfied at walk-ons, which is easy to do. Great waitress as well.
She's always really good.
And I can't remember her name, Ron.
I know, I suck at that.
But she is awesome and was very, very good. And the kitchen was outstanding. And thanks, Christy, for putting the games on. And what was funny, Rogers, is I don't know if you noticed this as well, but we had it right where we could watch it. We had one right over our booth with the Haynesville-Mangum game on. Had 2 in the bar that were on watching. Had one underneath the bar.
Yeah, that the gentlemen at the bar were watching.
And that's what I was noticing is that as soon as they put the games on, like that guy started watching it. Those 2 guys over there started watching the game. Then I noticed that there were guys right behind in the restaurant area
that were looking up on the other side. Yep, I noticed that too.
So kudos to walk-ons for getting the games on yesterday.
We kind of got it started because every now and then we were hooping and clapping, and people were kind of like, "What's going on?" And I know we're watching a live state championship game.
Yes.
Oh, from North Louisiana. Well,
yeah.
And then when you walked into the restaurant where the hostesses are, they had changed that one too.
Yep, sure did.
So if you were waiting for a table, you could still see the game right there. So, Christy, thank you, darling.
It was awesome.
It was really
and
good.
Jared over in Bossier as well. They'll do it again today at noon for North DeSoto versus Iowa in the non-select Division II state championship
I might be there by
game.
myself because I know you got plans, and I don't know if Patrick wants to go.
I've got a Christmas pageant this morning for Margot.
Oh.
So heading there to watch the granddaughter do her Christmas thing. And then I got golf with the idiots. And so,
I'll tell Patrick I'll buy him an appetizer.
But I am going to have my phone on the game. So I'm going to log in and watch it while I'm playing golf.
Let's bring 2 out of 3 home. Come on.
There we go. Nothing wrong with that. We'll talk about those state championships. We'll talk about the SEC schedule. We've got the NFL action last night, which was a fun game. And the Bucs are just slip-sliding away right now. The uniforms were fantastic. One of the just great matchups. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. The Creamsticles versus the Falcons wearing their dirty red helmets. Good stuff, man. Of course, there's more Michigan fallout. Sharon Moore appears in court today, so that could be very interesting. So we had coaching moves yesterday, NFL playoff picture taking shape, Army-Navy this weekend. Buddy, there is a lot going on. We'll get after it. We've got 4 hours to fiddle around with, so why don't we just fiddle around? Rosin up your bow and run, child, run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in a bread pan. Picking out dough.
Granny, does your dog bite?
No, child, no.
That's nothing my dog.
Nothing my dog. Booyah wants to know, are we doing a bowl pick'em challenge? Yeah, we might do that. Probably need to get it rolling, though, don't we? Because the bowl games start next week. Isn't UL one of the first ones out of the chute? Draco, been driving to Calvary and handbills win. I mean, Janesville. I mean, Gold Tornadoes. Boy, he's driving and texting or talking to text. So Calvary did not win. I don't know if the handbills won. I don't know anything about Janesville winning. And as far as the Gold Tornadoes, I don't know about them either. I'm kidding, Draco. I'm being just a jackass. Haynesville won. Calvary did not. Yeah. So there we go. So we'll get into that and more. We'll have David Franklin joining us at 8 o'clock this morning, the victorious coach of the Haynesville Golden Tornado.
As a matter of fact, he'll be part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation. That, my friends, is coming your way at 8 o'clock this morning. Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation with David Franklin, his third state championship as a coach, Haynesville's 18th state championship overall, first since 2014. That's all coming up here in a wee bit. Don't forget to get your dry cleaning dropped off at before 9 this morning, or by 9 this morning at Porter's Cleaners. That way you'll have it ready for you by 5. You got a big date tomorrow night? Huh? Well, got a top you want to wear, Rogers, that you've been really kind of, that shows off your assets? Yeah. You got a brand new top you want to show off? Well, sure. Drop it off at Porter's Cleaners before 9 this morning, and it'll be ready for you by 5. Got the big date, Raj? Might want to put your best blue jean shorts in the dry cleaner. Got to get your jacket and your jorts cleaned up. Might need to do something along those lines as well. In by 9, out by 5 at Porter's Cleaners. Giddy up, Buttercup. Our early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. You look like uniform professionals since 1973. Well, they've also got your Christmas shopping taken care of. For that athlete in your life, stop by Sports World. Yeah, Sabatucci. Sports World. Did you know? Okay, we got to take a time out. We'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Bring it in, kids. Come on, gather around. Coach McCoachson speaking here. Sports World. They are your local uniform professionals. Of course, football season, we know the old Jack and his crew got everything for you at Sports World. That's where I go for everything. See these coaches shorts? Think they make these things on trees? Think they make these things out of natural fabric? Heck no. But I know I can get them at Sports World. Cleats? Yep. Hats? Yep. I carry 3 or 4 hats because I got to throw 3 of them on the sideline. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been in business 50 years. That's as long as I've been Coach McCoachson.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop appliance savings and get up to 40% off select appliances like Samsung. Upgrade your kitchen with the Samsung Bespoke 4-door refrigerator, now featuring the dual auto ice maker with Sphere Ice, only at the Home Depot. You'll have perfectly chilled drinks for every gathering. Shop appliance savings now at the Home Depot. Offer valid December 11th through January 1st. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine 2 animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does,
Okay.
because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
1033 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey, boy, Rogers Hampton. He's right there in front of me. I see him. Oh, don't look at him. Oh, he's got on his camo pants. All right. Hey, now.
Where am I?
Got those camos on. Looking good, buddy. Welcome back, Tim Fletcher Show, Early Riser. Brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform professionals since 1973. Raj, the Calvary Cavaliers got off to a great start. 3 and out against the Dunham School. Or Dunham School, I don't think they have the kind of like Pixies don't have the, Big punt return. And then Hudson Price hits Braylon Hugelin for a 22-yard touchdown. 7-0 in Calvary. Things are looking good. And then Elijah Haven takes over. That's a big kid. 6'5", 215 pounds. He does. And, that's if there is a difference between Pop and Elijah Haven. Peyton Pop Houston of Angela is as good a high school quarterback as you'll see. He's outstanding both with his feet and his legs. He's dynamic. He's an LSU commit for 2027. I know one of the top quarterbacks in the country. And then you see Elijah Haven, and you're like, okay, this is a
top quarterback.
This is
in
a
the
kid
country.
that is 5 inches taller, 6 inches taller,
And it shows.
and thicker, and
It shows.
6'5", 215. And he's a junior. He's got another year of high school. And the kid, there was that first touchdown run where he had head-on with a defensive back from Calvary, and the Calvary defensive back went that away. And Haven just kind of, after he knocked him backward, just kind of trotted on into the end zone. I was like, oh, my.
I'm just doing that all day is what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
and he and Pop both have outstanding arms. They both throw the ball so well. And so, literally, the only thing that kind of is a difference maker is
the height.
He's
the
6'5".
size. Yeah.
And you could see why he was the Gatorade High School Player of the Year. You can see why he's the number one quarterback in the class of 2027.
Easily.
And then he took his helmet off. You're like, he looks like he's 14. He looks like a child. He don't play like no child out there. I tell you what's interesting. I'll do word number 5. And when he was walking around, he kind of walks around. He looks like Jameis in a way. Didn't Jameis wear 5 at Florida State?
I think so, yeah. And May somewhere along the program.
Somewhere along the way,
yeah.
he wore 5, maybe even as a Saint.
I think so.
But he just reminded me of Jameis, just the kind of the way that his back, he's got very great posture. His shoulders are way back, and he kind of walks around like this, And also, he is just a big son of a gun that can throw a ball through a brick wall. And he had 3 touchdown passes last night, 2 touchdown runs. So last time I checked, that's 5 touchdowns, and they scored 5 touchdowns. And Dunham School wins their second state championship with a 34-17 win over Calvary and Rodney Ewan's crew. And we've talked about it with Rodney all season long, Ron.
Just so far ahead of schedule for what they thought they were going to
Exactly.
do. They'll be right back there again now that they've got the experience of this. And some of those kids maybe that never had a taste of the Dome. Once you've done something like that, and you and I even talked about it yesterday, we were like, wouldn't that have been something if we'd ever got to play on something like the Superdome floor? And I even told you, I looked at you and said, yeah, I said, I missed out on at least Independence Stadium. I could have said I played in the same stadium my dad did. So I didn't even get to accomplish that dream. And, again, the closest I had, for the Superdome was when I was fortunate enough to cover the Super Bowl and walk the floor doing that. But you and I both looked at each other and said, man, wouldn't that have been nice to have a chance to play in the Superdome? We both were just taken back right to our high school days, just going, man, what if? One more. What if? One more. I had a good time yesterday.
I did too.
Watching a high school game, so different than college or pro, even though it's the same concept. They're young men. They're somebody's younger brother, older brother, like sister's a cheerleader. Dad may have went to the school. Grandfather may have went to the school. In high school, that's where a name and a legacy can linger forever. Like yesterday, we were talking about Haynesville, and you were popping off the last names of families that continually, there's always one of them there. You said like 4 different names of families, and everybody went, oh, yep, ain't never been a time where there wasn't a blank, a blank,
Right.
a blank, a blank. And that's the legacy of a high school, and that's what makes high school different, because it lasts forever, and the memory, good or bad, stays with that high school for years to come, and people will talk about it for generations. And congratulations to David, and very emotional afterwards. And I was watching some of the press conference.
that was nice.
I was having a hard time choking down the old knot in the throat.
Same here.
I mean, because we both, we're talking about love of parents. We all have them, and most of us have lost them. And for him to have lost them both in the same year, you got to feel like that there was a little extra help from above, from mom and dad, for them to finish this off this year. Just had to be, just to kind of help. They're all still here, whether they're here or not.
You got that right. We'll be visiting with David here coming up at 8 o'clock. But, yeah, tough one for Calvary last night. They just ran into a buzzsaw. And Rodney mentioned this when we last visited with him on Tuesday, I believe. Wasn't it Tuesday or Wednesday? He says, look, he said, we've got 100% of our rushing yards coming back next year, 100% of our passing yards coming back next year, and 95% of our receiving yards coming back. So this is a team that was kind of a year ahead of schedule. But yet again, Calvary found themselves in a deep run in the postseason. And just to reiterate what it's been like at Calvary these last few years, it's not too shabby, Not too shabby. In the last 6 years, Calvary now has a state runner-up finish yesterday, 2 state titles in 20 and 23, and semifinal runs in 21 and 24. So 20 championship, 21 semifinals, 22 second round, I think, 23 state championship, 24 semifinal, and 25 runner-up. That's pretty good. 4 state championships overall, and 2 of those under Rodney, and they have got a loaded squad coming back next year. But yesterday it was just a little too much Elijah Haven.
I was going to say too much big boy.
Too much big boy. And Dunham School wins 34-17. 6:32 the time. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. I still remember when y'all had Brian Urlacher's mom or grandmom on the show years ago. Holy moly. That was when we were still on the different radio station over on Alexander. I had Urlacher's mom on, and I think JJ and Ben are the ones who got it started. I think they had her on, and we had her on because she was here or from here, something. And while he was still a safety out at New Mexico. So, yeah, that's been a long time. That was probably 98? That sound right? When was Urlacher? When was he out at New Mexico? Yeah, 97, 98, 99. So it's probably 98 or 99 when we had his mom on with us. Holy moly. Well, thanks for hanging around with us for that long. Booyah, are you doing a bowl pickup? We're thinking about it. Fist Pump says bowl games start tomorrow, I thought. They do. They've got the bucked up L.A. Bowl with Boise State and Washington. The bucked up L.A. Bowl. A tradition as old as time, Raj.
I think it's already said they're canceling after this year.
Yeah, are they really?
I read that they didn't have the sponsor or something.
I guess that's why it's called. Is that why it's called the bucked up L.A. Bowl?
Yes, I think so.
6:34 the time. We got an LSU update coming up here in just a wee bit. The early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Never too too early just to do a friendly little check-in and a reminder for you. I'm going to hit you this with quite often over these next few days. HoneyBakeShreveport.com. 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 Get your order in. Go to HoneyBakedShreveport.com. Place your order. Set the day and time. Prepay. And set the day and time for pickup of everything you're ordering. Whether it is an absolutely incredible boneless ham and a turkey duo, a turkey dinner and 3 sides for $82.99, a boneless ham and turkey feast. How about a bone-in ham and turkey duo? Save $9 if you bundle up your holiday meals. And yes, they will have extended hours. Extended hours. Oh, that's true. Got extended hours. That's many. Starting next Thursday, they'll be open until 6:30. And then on Friday the 19th, 7 o'clock. For Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Christmas Eve, they'll close at 4. But Friday, so a week from today, all the way through next Tuesday, they'll be open until 7 o'clock, from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Buddy, they've got everything you're looking for. They got all your fixins. They got desserts. They've got the most incredible ham, smoked and roasted turkeys, and now they even have prime rib. Perfectly marbled, expertly seasoned, and pre-cooked to rare. Just heat, serve, and impress. Choose from 3 to 8 pound cuts, or make it a full meal with their signature heat and serve sides. Get ready. HoneyBakedShreveport.com, your ham quarters for the holidays. Southfield and Uri in the Southfield Shopping Center. Back with more of the Early Riser portion of the show brought to you by Sports World right after this. Sports World 8809, Jewella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, oh, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Jewella, just off 3132. Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072, the dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier, i.e. Starburst, for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium. GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Villaggio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey, everybody. What's going on? 6:38 the time. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Jewella. Just off 3132. Your local uniform professional since 1973. And they are your home for Christmas shopping ideas for that athlete in your family, that fan in your family. A ching and a ching. Get on over to 8809 Jewella, just off 3132, the Terry Bradshaw Passway to Sports World. Time now for an LSU update coming at you courtesy of River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. Yeah, man. They've got light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, all over the house. And rugs and wallpaper and big-ass fans. And Heather, Lori, Courtney, and Kevin! So, how does the old Lane Kiffin era get underway? How about a little home date with those Clemson Tigers? Oh, just little Clemson. You talk about little Clemson? No, Rog. It's no. He's staying. He's going to be LSU's coach. No, I think. Yep. So here we go. Season opener against Clemson. Louisiana Tech making a back-to-back trip to LSU. Week 2. And then Lane Kiffin and the Tigers visit Oxford, Mississippi. We hate you, Lane Kiffin. You go home, you suck. You're the worst, Lane Kiffin. You don't do shit. Every one of y'all do. We all love Pete. Oh, no, we got beat. Pete's got to go. That's September 19th, the earliest meeting ever between LSU and the Rebels. I know a lot of folks kind of hoped that this game would be on Halloween night, but I wonder if the SEC said, we don't need to powder keg this thing. Let's get it over with. Let's take as much gunpowder out of the building as we can. There we go. The next week, they start the home conference slate as the Tigers host A&M on September 26th. So back-to-back trips to Tiger Stadium for the Aggies, by the way, and that's going to probably make some Aggie fans upset. And then there's a non-conference matchup against McNeese on October 3rd. LSU travels to Kentucky on October 10th. First trip to Kentucky since 21 when the Wildcats beat LSU 42-21. Mississippi State and Auburn return to the LSU schedule next year with the Tigers hosting the Bulldogs on October 17th, followed by a trip to the Plains on the 24th, which is always a good trip. LSU played Mississippi State and Auburn in 23 after both teams were fixtures on the schedule for many years. Prior to 2024, LSU and Auburn met every season in football dating back to 92, while the Tigers and Bulldogs played on an annual basis going back to 1944. So they were off the schedule this past year, but back now, at least for this year. After an open date on Halloween, LSU's November slate features back-to-back home games against Alabama on November 7th, followed by the Texas Shorthorns on November 14th. That's the first ever meeting between LSU and Texas inside Tiger Stadium since 1953. LSU closes out the regular season with road games against Tennessee, where Lane Kiffin will also not be warmly received. Remember last time he had mustard thrown on him, right, when he went up there with Ole Miss. And Arkansas on November 28th. The Tigers last played in Knoxville in 2017 when they picked up a 30-10 win. And Arkansas and LSU play the regular season finale for the first time since 2013. Now, LSU and Arkansas used to meet in the final game of the regular season. Did it 21 times between 1992 and 2013 before A&M joined the league in 2014. But back goes Arkansas and LSU to the end of the season part of the schedule. So there we go. For the first time, LSU will be opening at home since 2020. That's when they hosted Mississippi State. They have 2 home games to open the season for the first time since 2012 when they had 3 straight home games to open the season. They closed the regular season with back-to-back road games. That's the first time that's occurred since 2014. LSU hosting A&M and Alabama in Tiger Stadium in the same season for the first time since the Aggies joined the SEC in 2014. And LSU's schedule features games against 4 programs with new head coaches, all of which come on the road: Ole Miss, Kentucky, Auburn, and Arkansas. So those are some of the highlights of the new LSU football schedule as part of the SEC schedule release yesterday. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, they've been around for around 13 years. They've got light fixtures for inside the house and outside the house, and whether it's all over the house, whether you need just one light fixture or 40 light fixtures, they've got the light fixture that you need. I'm Walter Cronkite, or the Eagle from The Muppet Show. Both of which are references that if you're under 50 years old, you have no idea who it is. And since I'm 44, I just kind of found this out from older brothers is what I kind of picked up on. RiverCitiesLighting.com. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier, right next to River Cities Floors, by the way. Owned by Kevin. He's got both of them. Hambone and I hanging out with you. The Early Riser portion brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Christmas shopping. You got less than 2 weeks till Christmas. Wowzer. Roger got my Christmas lights hung in my shrubs yesterday. After I left walk-ons, went over to, got some Christmas lights, some additional Christmas lights. Then got home and was like, all right, let's do this thing. Got it done. Talked with a neighbor. Got a dog named Buddy. I said, hey, Buddy. He goes, that's his name. I was like, oh, you should call dog Boo-Boo. From the Jerk. Didn't say that. I was wearing my brown sweatshirt still.
Was Buddy a beagle?
Buddy was not a beagle. Buddy was a larger dog. I didn't know what Buddy was. Buddy was friendly. He put his nose right on my crotch, I was like, hey, now. How about a little dinner first, But he was a good boy. Just like a big dumb dog, Just happy to be kind of walking around. And the guy told me, I've never met this fellow, neighbor from down the street apparently. His sister is in town, Raj, and she's a Cleveland Browns fan. So there you go. Got that on my Cleveland Browns sweatshirt. He's a Miami Dolphins fan. He was born in Miami in 1960. And the Dolphins were born in 66, 67. Does that sound right? And he said, won the Super Bowl in 72 when I was 12. Thought it was going to be like that every year. It hasn't been like that ever since.
Hell of a run in the 70s.
It was.
And you're still the only team never not to lose a game,
Exactly.
so you've got that forever.
He's got that forever.
Yeah.
And so I had a long conversation with a guy I've never talked to in my life yesterday. And then I was noticing, Raj.
Did he tell you that he saw you on TV last night?
Did not.
Okay. Because everybody else does.
But I do get that, which I haven't been on TV in.
It's hilarious, man.
12 years, 13
It's
years.
hilarious when that happens.
But it was also funny while I'm doing this, and I might have done a little bit of the.
Was he like walking the dog while he was down near your house?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I just came all the way down because there was a couple walking toward me when I was out there unspooling stuff, and I kind of might have had a little Christmas story, sassafracus, changing the tire situation, unspooling some lights. Son of a bee sting! What happened to the bulb on this one? What are you? These are brand new. Where's the bulb on this?
Shoot, sorry.
And so these people, I look down the way, and they're about 2 houses away, and I'm like, oh, I better probably quieten down a little bit. And so I was kind of quietly unspooling the lights. They got to within about 15 feet of me and went, whoop, immediate left, just crossed the street and got on the other side of the street and walked away. I tried to wave like twice. Hey, neither time. They both were wearing like dark clothes and like a down vest and their sunglasses, and they're kind of walking just weird. And I'm like, hey, too cool for school. Can't you say hi? It's Christmas time. Put up Christmas lights. Get in the mood. Get happy. Urgh. Yeah. So, yeah. And then I went out and took pictures. And Rogers, I will admit, I have the ugliest Christmas light display on our street. They are haphazard. There is little to no thought put in.
Is that house next to you doing lights?
Yeah, they
do good bit.
Everyone hires people. Like I think Jason, our buddy Jason, who does night lighters,
whole neighborhood
did a couple of houses on that street. I know he used to do the house across the street.
You know what? One of the best videos I've ever seen of a guy who lived right next to our house that was a little too much.
Ditto.
The ditto.
Yeah.
Just take some of them out of your bushes and spell ditto and point an arrow that way.
Well, that's too much trouble. And my bushes are kind of.
It's too much trouble.
Right. So I just.
D-I-T-T-O.
Basically, I almost like I put the Christmas lights in my belly and just went, bah, just kind of, bah, bah, and just kind of threw them up there. We'll see how it goes. They're colorful, you know. And now it looks like my house, I've got some Christmas spirit. So I was the only house on the street that really hadn't had a decoration. I know that, Art.
Thank you, Art. Thanks for noticing.
Thanks for noticing. 6:49 the time. But I am now in the Christmas spirit. Ho, ho, ho. Got to get a tree too, Raj.
I started 2 days ago when I got the Daiquiri Express eggnog.
There we go.
So I am in the Christmas spirit.
I will be getting one of those when I leave the golf course today.
I had another big glass last night.
It's so good. Daiquiri Express, eggnog daiquiris, and
Chocolate
Crown
Royal eggnog they have. It's a special.
Right.
Chocolate Crown Royal eggnog. It is fantastic.
Everything about it's fantastic. Don't forget it's BOGO, too. Buy one, get one. Your happy hours are outstanding. Happy hours, BOGO, 4 to 7, every single day at all 7 locations of Daiquiri Express. Whoop, whoop. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, barely moving, just a heads up, the Bears might have 10 wins by the end of the weekend. If they don't, tensions are really high in Chicago after we might blow the playoff run. Oh, barely moving. You're good, man. You're good. You're already in. Caleb's playing great. Ben Johnson's taking his shirt off in the celebrations now. I don't know what he's going to do next because there's only one thing left, and that's the pants. And then you're all of a sudden like, what's going on here, man? How about just handing out some game balls, dude? Yeah, you get one, you get one, you get one. No, the Ben Johnson locker room celebrations have become very, very fun and kind of must-see TV. So, dude, come on, barely moving. You know you got this. Bears are in great shape. They really are. What's his name? Manganese, the other running back along with DeAndre Swift. That's going well for you.
Colton Loveland's kind of coming around. And, hey, Caleb, as much as we've kind of made fun of him for crying in his mommy's lap and painting his fingernails, which we shouldn't do. That's bullying, so kids don't do that. Rogers was the one that did it, not me. Might have been Hester, to be honest with you. Yeah. He's a good quarterback, and he's kind of growing into his own now as a second-year guy that it just took him a little bit longer. And also, he's got better coaching. It's amazing how that happens. You get better plays to run and better play calls and better personnel, and lo and behold, you're a better quarterback. Isn't that crazy how that happens? Well, that's the way it's happening with Caleb Williams, and I think they could very well be I think they could be a threat. And I know that's really going out on a limb for a team that could be a number 1 seed, but I don't know, man. I kind of like the Bears more than I like the Rams in a lot of ways. The Rams, Rodgers, I just keep thinking that Puka goes over the middle, is not afraid to put his body in harm's way, and he gets hurt all the time. Matthew Stafford has got a body that is on the verge of breakdown. How much longer can he go? And so I don't know. There's just parts of me that wonder if the Rams are going to kind of peter out before they peak. You don't want to peter before you peak, Raj. You want to peak after petering. Or you don't want to peter at all. You want to peak and then relax. I'm thinking about doing a TED Talk about this stuff. I think I should be a motivational speaker. I think I will. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Oh. I got a little text thread with some coaches down in New Orleans, and one of the coaches just said, "My head hurts real bad." I saw where he sent a picture from Pat O's yesterday, and I'm like, oh boy, them hurricanes get on you in a hurry. Child, look out.
Yeah,
I
very
can't
rarely do you come back from the Big Easy without a headache and no voice.
Right. And usually your immune system has gone to hell in a handbasket.
Dehydrated like a big dog.
Head's going to be stopped up because every hotel room has got mold in it in New Orleans.
What we saw in the broadcast when that couple was from behind on the
LSSA network where they were broadcasting from the underneath of the stands at the Superdome. You just see that's mold right there, like 4 feet above their head. You know, it's New Orleans. It's the mold capital of the world. Everything's moldy. That's one of the reasons why I hated going to New Orleans in the last few years. I just we just didn't ever go back down there for a while. Yeah. Used to love New Orleans. I mean, I do. I love the city. I love everything. I love the vibe. I love the food. I love the people. It is such a cool vibe. But, dude, every time I get in a hotel, I get sick in New Orleans because of the mold. I just can't handle it. Last time we had there was someone that had an apartment down there that we stayed in, and I was okay with that. But those hotels, they'll get you. All right. Are we early for a break or late? Late for a break. That is odd. Usually I am way ahead of time on this stuff. That's really odd, Raj. You're sure about that? You haven't made a mistake? Okay.
I mean, I've made some mistakes.
I don't think so. The early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Our show also brought to you by AccuTemp. How cold is it going to get, Raj?
25.
Okay. So you might want to call AccuTemp and make sure that heating system is ready to rock and roll. 861-2255, 861-2255. AccuTemp. When it comes to your heating system, if you want it to be on point, you need AccuTemp. 861-2255. And we'll be back right after this. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Our locally owned businesses are the backbone of our community, and our industry aces lead the way with top-notch service. Lynch's Lawn and Fence. Don't get caught with your fence down. When you call, they come. Shreveport Bossier Family Dental. Dentistry that keeps you smiling. Louisiana State University in Shreveport, where you can stay close and go far. Our locally owned businesses are the backbone of our community, and our industry aces lead the way with top-notch service. Support local and check out our industry aces today.
Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew. River City's Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? 6:57 the time. Yes, early riser portion of our show is brought to us Sports World. Go see Jack and the crew over at Sports World. They have got the vats of bats, the wall of gloves. Haven't seen that much leather since Roger showed me his basement. I was like, "What is going on down here, man? How many animals did you kill, buddy?" Someone posted a video show.
Animals.
Someone from the perspective of Buffalo Bill's, dungeon.
From the girl's perspective.
From the girl's perspective.
Yeah.
But it showed like a girl dancing, in the thing. It said, even when you're in Buffalo Bill's dungeon, when that banger hits, you just can't stop yourself. What are you doing down there? Stop dancing. Hey, we're not supposed to be having fun down there.
That's for me to do
That's
upstairs.
for me to do upstairs. I do the dancing.
There we go.
I'm Buffalo Bill, dang it. Big old girl. How many times have you seen Silence of the Lambs?
Oh, I don't know. It is one of those, though, that you almost pick it up wherever you find it.
Yeah.
Because you're like, okay, well, no. Oh, that scene's coming up. Oh,
I think
when he eats the guy's nose. Okay.
Yeah, that's...
Wait a minute. He put on the cop's skin and pretended to be the injured cop. That was pretty damn cool. But gross.
Yeah, and disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't even know how to get out of this thing.
I don't either. I just think we go silent.
Ready, break.
Break.
On two.
Okay, I'm your center.
Yeah.
What's the count again, Fletch?
It's on two, Bucky.
All right.
2.
Did y'all hear that on defense?
Good.
It's on 2.
Barely moving text in. Love your optimism. We end with the Niners, Packers, and Lions. Much easier to get in if we win this weekend. Hey, the Niners are a shell. The Packers, okay. You got Jordan Love, you get good Jordan and bad Jordan all in the same game. Trust me, as a guy who was kind of heavily invested in Jordan Love in cards and such, as well as fantasy football, I think he's my quarterback on both my playoff teams. I know that he's going to have 2 quarters where he's going to be, and it might be the first quarter and second quarter, it might be the first and third, or it might be the second and third, or the second and fourth. But he's going to have 2 quarters where he's going to be about 3 for 9 for 14 yards with 4 sacks. But then it also, in the other 2 quarters, will be like 14 of 19 for 188 yards and 2 touchdowns. He is just not that consistent. So I don't worry about the Packers as much. The Lions are a strange team to me, Raj. Jahmyr Gibbs is phenomenal. He's phenomenal, man. And I get getting the ball to David Montgomery, Thunder and Lightning and all that good stuff, give him a spell. But it's almost like every time that you don't get the ball to Jahmyr Gibbs on a handoff or a sweep or a quick pass, it feels like you're shortchanging yourself. And that's with Jamison Williams and Amon-Ra St. Brown and Sam Laporta, all those weapons. But the Lions also can't stop anybody. And I don't know. I just think the Bears are kind of battle-tested. I think the Bears might be a little bit tougher than the Packers and the Lions, to be honest with you. So, and I'm not a Bears fan at all. Ugh. No, thank you. Boring. But I think they're really, really good, and I think they're going to end up being bad. I think Caleb is turning the corner. I don't dislike Caleb Williams-Rogers, but I actually am happy for this kid because everyone, including myself and everybody around, kind of picked at the guy, kind of thought, well, he's a bum. He's washed up. He's not as good as everyone thought he was going to be. Look at the guys that were better. Drake May's going to be better. Bo Nix went to the playoffs. What's he going to do? He's horrible. And so it's kind of fun when you get to eat a little piece of crow sometimes, and it's because someone is actually doing something good, and Caleb is doing something good. Draco says Burrow should try to go to the Rams next year. I've already seen people saying Burrow traded to the Niners, Burrow traded to the Rams. Joe just had a rough week. He had a horrible interception. We talked about it yesterday at walk-ons. Yeah. It didn't look like a Joe Burrow pass. It looked like somebody, and I think it was Tommy or Jerry, one of the two, said, I thought somebody else had come in and thrown it because it was such an odd arm motion from Burrow instead of just reaching up with his 6'4" frame and going over the top of the defender to get the ball to, I think it was Brown that was out there in the flat. Instead, he just kind of did like from here, just kind of tried to push it. And he didn't push it real good. He's trying to push it, Raj, but he's not pushing real good. I'm pushing it. Push it real good. And he couldn't do it, Raj.
He just forgot to put a little salt and pepper on it.
He did forget to put a little salt and pepper on it. And that, for long and the short of the deal, that was the end of the Bengal season. And so he's Mr. Sad Guy. He's Sad Joe. He wants to burrow down and just kind of hibernate for a while. But he'll see what Jamar Chase said? Jamar Chase, when told what Joe Burrow said, he goes, wait, I thought that was AI. He really said that? About how, I don't know if I'm having any fun anymore. This is not very fun. I don't know if there's going to be another GeekCon or not. I don't know about the Royals. Royals don't really do anything. Mariners are always going to suck. Seahawks suck. Baltimore. Oh, wait, I'm being Greg, Puff, and Adam, aren't I? I'm sorry. I was trying to do my Joe Burrow impersonation. Sad Joe. Fist Pump says, hand grenades and hurricanes, mold and asbestos. That's a tough combo. They'll wreck you. Yeah, I think that's all appearing at Jazz Fest. I know that they're going to, who is it? Didn't they announce the Jazz Fest lineup yesterday?
I think I saw that somewhere.
Or the day before yesterday?
Johnny and the Moonbeams or something like that.
Something along those lines.
There's got to be a Rockin' Doopsie somewhere.
Oh, Raj, Stevie Nicks is going to be there. We can hear about how wealthy she is again. And her house is in Malibu and all.
Unless she forgets, because have you seen that story lately? Apparently in concert lately, she's been forgetting lyrics to her songs.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Eagles are going to be there. Rod Stewart. Stewart. Kings of Leon. Lainey Wilson. That's the country girl, right?
Yes. Isn't she the Louisiana girl?
I think so. Lord. John Batiste, speaking of Louisiana guys.
Yeah.
David Byrne.
Wow.
Black Keys. Widespread Panic. Alabama Shake. Saw them here. Jason Isbell in the 400 unit. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Not really see.
Got to be a cowboy mouth in there somewhere.
Yeah, you would think so.
Like day one, first act.
Ricky Lee Jones is going to be there.
Wait.
Chucky's still alive. Cowboy mouth in the lineup.
There's Cowboy Fred, drummer Fred.
Steve Earle.
Oh, stay away from Copperhead Road.
You got that right, buddy. Big Sam's Funky Nation.
Ooh, I bet you that's fun.
Rebirth Brass Band, of course. Boy, the lettering is getting smaller and smaller as I go down the poster here, Raj.
Well, it's
like an eye test.
It's also the significance of the band.
Also true. Seratones are going to be in. There we go. T. Stew and Company. There we go, baby.
Got to find out what days
Maggie Kerner's going to be in. Wow. She's a Shreveport girl.
Absolutely.
In now New Orleans. She is the granddaughter of the man who gave me my first TV job, H. Lee Bryant. Pour one out for H. Lee. Way to go, Maggie. And that's about it as far as I can see. So, yeah. Jazz Fest. I did not see asbestos, hand grenades, hurricanes, or mold on the lineup. But it'll be there. It'll be there. Coach Sharp with a gift from Silence of the Lambs. Quid pro quo. He wants you too, Malachi. Well, it's a different animal, isn't it? Yeah, different movie. Children of the Lamb. Silence of the Corn. I didn't know I had corn. 707. That's the kind of jets I like to fly. When I'm up in the sky, if I'm not in a 707, I ain't even worth flying. And I choose the outside, Raj. When they ask me for where I want to sit, aisle, window, I'm outside. Top, please. I like the fresh air. He's still up there. He's still up there.
I mean, I think the gym alarm's going off again.
There's a man on the wing.
What? Have you seen that story?
Huh?
That same entertainment section that I was reading?
Yeah.
A guy jumped out of a plane parachuting. Parachute came open, caught the back of the plane, and he got hung, and the plane was dragging him through the air as he was just hanging from the back of the plane. And I saw the picture of it. And his chute is caught on the like the tail end, and he's just like Rambo when he got pushed out of the First Blood movie. Except this guy's parachute caught on the wing at the end.
Did he live?
I think he did. They had to circle around and then finally get him low enough where he could drop himself. But they showed him in the air. It was an orange parachute that was cut off. It was stuck on the back of the plane.
What the hell?
I saw it on Yahoo.com in the entertainment section.
Now I'm thinking, how does that not happen more often? Because you jump out of the plane.
Yeah.
I guess the first thing is don't jump up. Maybe fall out.
Yeah.
Get below the plane.
I happened to be in the entertainment section of Yahoo.com reading about some Kiss stuff and the soap operas we watch and they kind of do this in the house. And then all of a sudden it was parachuter. It says takes 15,000 feet ride. And it showed him just hanging from
Good
the
gosh.
I know.
Man, he was a little ticked off at the pilot. Because I'm trying to think, having never jumped out of a plane, but I'm imagining every time I see anybody, film of it or whatever, they're flying, and they just kind of fall out. They're all fallout boys. And so,
kind of like deep sea divers, they just kind of fall over the edge and go down.
So I wonder if, the pilot was like, I'm just going to mess around with a little bit. And, as soon as he hey, go ahead and jump up. And if the guy jumps up and then the plane goes down real fast.
You get in the elevator when you jump up. Because
so
then
maybe
you'll have
the
that
pilot
sensation.
took went down a little bit. So when he jumped up, that's when the back of the plane.
That's where the space between time caught up with him.
Now I would never jump out of a plane ever. But now that I know that is a possibility, no thank you. Well, wait a minute. Why was he opening his chute so fast? That's his fault. That's the other thing about it.
He may have panicked, or he may have just asked. I mean, I didn't go down the rest of the story.
He's getting ready to jump out of the plane. Like, wait a minute, my fly open? No, it's not the fly. That's a parachute. Oh my gosh! I was just trying to zip up my pants. I got the wrong button. Now, yeah, it's his fault because you don't pull the ripcord until you're out of the plane.
Unless
for
it was just
seconds.
a malfunction, I'll give him a break. But it was.
I'm saying that the guy was an idiot jumping out of the plane and pulling
to
his
start
parachute.
with.
Right. Well, there you got that going on as well. 7:10 the time. Roger, we early for the 7:15 break?
Oh, no.
We're late for the 7 o'clock break.
Yes.
I thought by getting to this, that was a 6:45 break. Tell you what, man, this time catching up stuff, I don't know how we do it. Raj, that you never actually see something as it happens. Because
everything you see is taking time for it to get to your eyes. And so you know that it's like you pointing at me, that actually took place milliseconds ago. So I can never actually ever see anything in real time.
That same concept applies to Drew at Fuzzy's Tacos.
Yeah.
We don't see him making the food.
But we know it's there.
It's happening right now.
Yeah, it is.
We don't see it. You just get there at 8 o'clock and it's there.
It's there.
And you think it just magically appeared.
Yeah, it does. Oh, it doesn't?
No. That's Drew working his tail off.
He used to have a tail?
Yeah.
Wow. Like Shallow Hal.
Yeah.
Wow. 7-Eleven is the time.
Couldn't have surgery, though, because it was wrapped around his vertebrae.
Yeah, that's tough to do. Tough to do. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
But we are now in the Fuzzy's Taco.
We are in the Fuzzy's Taco Show, Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour. Thanks to Sports World for the early riser portion of the show. We got the SEC update coming up. More of your texts, your calls, you name it. Hester will be here at some point unless there's an overturned tractor trailer rig or an alarm going off somewhere. He will be here, or if his dog hasn't thrown up. We're going to get Adam Hester in the house. It's also payday, so I know he'll be here. And we'll be back right after this. Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely. Boil
Shin
them and cut them.
guards. Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvenate Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
Good morning, everybody. 7:14 the time. The cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 46 minutes. 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. With breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, breakfast favorites, and more available here in just 46 minutes with our pal Andrew at Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Time now for an SEC update. Presented to you by the wonderful folks over at Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris would love for your current self to have a meeting with him in the very near future and come up with an investment game plan that's going to absolutely rock your world. Well, at least help your world in terms of this is where I want to be when I'm X years old, and the way to get there is a game plan. And the only person who can help me take care of that is me at this present state of my life to help take care of myself in the future. No one cares more about your future than you do right now, except for maybe Bo Harris. And Bo Harris Wealth Management, this is a paid advertisement bringing you the SEC update. Okie dokie, artichoke. Yesterday, of course, the schedules were released for the SEC. That's a big deal. Fun stuff. Oh, yeah. Can't go wrong with that. All-freshman team was announced yesterday as well. The coaches voted on the all-freshman team. from football. Quarterback, Cutter Boley of Kentucky. Makes sense. Running backs, Chauncey Bowens of Georgia. Oh, Chauncey. Chauncey bit my finger. Torrey Blaylock of Oklahoma. Wide receivers, Vernell Brown III of Florida and Braylon Staley of Tennessee. Tight end, Caleb Edwards of Alabama. Offensive line, David Sanders Jr. of Tennessee, Michael Carroll of Alabama, Kobe Branham of Arkansas, and Dontrell Glover of Georgia. At center, Cale Ellis of Auburn. All-purpose player, Vernell Brown III of Florida. On defense, your all-freshman team in the SEC, Jaden Woods of Florida, Elijah Griffin of Georgia, Lance Jackson of Texas, and London Simmons of Alabama. Jaden Woods is really good, by the way. They're all really good, but that's the cat that I'm keeping an eye on for down the road. Edwin Spillman of Tennessee, Elijah Melendez of Auburn, and Tyler Lockhart of Mississippi State are the linebackers. In the secondary, of course, DJ Pickett, a superstar in the making at LSU, along with Dijon Lee Jr. of Alabama, Cortland Guillory of Oklahoma, and Ty Redmond of Tennessee. Your place kicker of Scott Starzik of Arkansas, punter Mason Love of South Carolina. Vernell Brown III is your return specialist from Florida. Your kickoff specialist is Max Kelly of South Carolina. And your long snapper, Silas Hall of LSU. How you like them apples? True freshman. Who says that Lane Kiffin's got a bare cupboard? Got a all-SEC freshman long snapper on this team, man. You build around that, Raj. And he remembers the snap count. Women's basketball this weekend. Wofford and Ole Miss get together at noon in the Tad Pad. 17th ranked Ole Miss. Arkansas visits Missouri State in Springfield at 1 o'clock on the ESPN app. Bedlam game at 3 o'clock, number 9 Oklahoma at number 23 Oklahoma State. Between the two, they are 20-2. Each one's 10-1. And at 5 o'clock on ESPNU, how about a little Lady Texters and LSU from the Smoothie King Center. LSU and Louisiana Tech right after the Ruston-Washington game, I think. Well, that is tomorrow at 5 o'clock, ESPNU, Smoothie King Center. If you're heading down to New Orleans, you can catch Kim Mulkey coaching against Brooke Storr in the Smoothie King Center. It is. And that's your SEC update. And it's been brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris, the former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, and Cincinnati Bengal legend, wants to have a cup of coffee with you and talk about your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP. He is a certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris, Wealth Management and Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, 318-670-3101. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Yes, indeed. Bo Harris, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. And we'll be back with more of the Cleanup Hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop, that opens in 41 minutes right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering fiber-powered gig-speed Wi-Fi for just $50 per month. That's their best price on gig-speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super-fast, reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo price for 1 gig Internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig Internet and 1 unlimited welcome line, and AT&T 1000 Internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
AccuTemp 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons, we know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot.
Whether you're looking for that hot shot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana. 318-671-4991.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Hello, Elaine. La, la, la. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Get fuzzy. Or get fuzzy trying. 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Call ahead with your order, 318-550-5639, 318-550-5639. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. With breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos available here in just 38 minutes. Oh, baby.
Tell them Tim Fletcher just said, ask for the brick, and you'll know.
Absolutely.
Say, Adam Hester said, give me the brick.
Give me the brick, baby.
Bam.
Joey Freshwater, who you got tomorrow between Ruston and Ouachita? 4 straight dome trips for the Bearcats. What a wild deal for Ouachita to even be in the state championship. You know? What were they, 5th place in District 258? But here they are. Of course, Ruston has won in those 4 straight trips to the state title. They did win it in 23, right? What is this, 25? Yes. Didn't win it last year, won it the year before, didn't win it the year before, I believe. And then again, I believe I could fly. I believe I could touch.
I believe. Was that Steve Martin?
I declare bankruptcy.
I believe.
Ouachita has only had 1 state title in their entire existence. That came way back in 1989. Ruston is gunning for their 10th state championship. It feels to me like this has got Ruston written all over it for a state championship in the non-select Division I. I was afraid for Calvary and Elijah Haven yesterday, and just kind of thought, oh boy, that's a lot to bite off there. And I think North DeSoto will win today. I really do. Your lineup today at the what do they call it nowadays? The Prep Classic? Used to be something like that. North DeSoto and Iowa at noon. Gina and Sterlington in the D3 non-select game right after. And then St. Charles Catholic versus Archbishop Shaw in the Division II select is the nightcap. Ruston and Ouachita play at noon tomorrow. And then the finale is Edna Carr versus St. Aug. I think tomorrow you're going to see Ruston and Edna Carr both kind of do a little flexing, taking care of business in that regard. So, and don't forget, Walk-Ons will have the games for you. The North DeSoto game today at noon, if you want to go watch it, at the Walk-Ons on Airline in Bossier or the Walk-Ons in Shreveport on Uri, south of E70. They've got you. Adam Hester's in the house. Good morning, Adam.
Yep.
So I've got Ruston, if you ask me, Joey Freshwater. And that's, boy, I know it's going out on a limb, but Ernie, his chute got caught in the handle, made the first one come out, is what happened, Raj. When the guy jumped out of the plane, his chute got caught in the handle, so it made the first parachute come out, which is how he got stuck on the back of the plane. We're talking about what happened to me in like 2 weeks ago when I was parachuting. Yeah. Oh. I call it parachuting. A lot of people call it plane jumping.
Todd was flying, right?
Yeah, Todd was flying. Yeah. Dr. TV says, I'm probably late, but 8 out of 16 LHSAA finalists north of Alexandria. That's wild. That is pretty good. Mm-hmm. Haynesville, Mangum, Calvary, North DeSoto, Gina, Sterlington, Ruston, Ouachita. Yep, 8 out of the 16. Mm-hmm. 5 from the northeast sector. 2 from northwest and Haynesville, kind of we claim.
We definitely claim Haynesville.
Huh?
We definitely claim Haynesville.
Yeah. Monroe tries to claim them.
No, they don't.
Stay away. They're ours. Matter of fact, we'll have David Franklin joining us at 8 o'clock today. Hester, how was your
Good.
Thursday? We missed you at walk-ons for the game yesterday. Rogers cried. It was embarrassing. But he got a hug from the waitress, and that made up for it. Works every time. 90% of the time, it works every time. Hester, I see where your Royals are courting Teoscar Hernandez. Do you go ahead and get the World Series trophy engraved now, or?
I'll believe it when I see it.
Huh?
I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay. Okie dokie. Artichokey. That's what you say.
Yes, it is.
Oh, by the way, it's a big day for Sharon Moore. He'll be appearing in court today. That should be fun.
He's not going to coach anymore. Who cares? That's somebody else's issue now.
Yahoo Sports, could Michigan lure Lincoln Riley from Los Angeles? I hope Lincoln Riley walks out of his house today on his back spread as he looks at his infinity pool and goes, 70 degrees again. Huh.
Pretty consistent. Who wants him on that level, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't. Well, we just keep repeating the same names.
I don't know.
And then when we have to reach for a name, we kind of, all right, well, here's a new group, but keep it to that group. They're not going anywhere, but keep.
Nope.
It's just weird.
Nope.
And if they knew this was going on, like apparently they did.
Mm-hmm.
So they got caught in the, all right, we got to wait till either after signing day or we got to do it now because we're not going to have all the coaches are going to be gone. And they decided to wait till after signing day. Don't know if that was good.
Yeah, they still, the calendar seems to be a problem, and it seems to be a problem every year. We're going to fix it this time around. This is going to fix it.
We're going to hold these kids hostage and fire the coach that they signed with, knowing the whole time we were going to fire him.
Mm-hmm. Phooey. It is it's a mess. And I don't even know if you can have the quote-unquote commissioner can fix all this mess. You need a committee of coaches, former and current, get this all settled, come up with a calendar that actually works, come up with a collective bargaining agreement with the players, and go on and do your thing.
You're going to have to bring in people besides coaches for that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah. You're going to have to bring in some agents, like real agents, not my Uncle Dan, who's trying to give me a set of white walls. I'm not sure if that works as much.
No.
You know. And here's something that in all of this that's going on, Pablo Torre, Pablo Torre finds out, does some pretty legit journalism.
Busybody.
He brings up yesterday when he was on the Dan Le Batard show, another one of your favorites.
Yeah, love him.
That truth is a bad business. And there is something to be said for that.
Mm-hmm.
Gone are the days of the sports reporters. Gone are HBO Real Sports. Gone is Roy Firestone. Gone is, anything resembling journalism on national television as far as sports journalism. The Outside the Lines, remember those?
Oh, yeah. They still show that, but it's like confined to ESPN News. So if you're flipping through and you still have that, you'll find like an interesting show on there. You're like, oh, and then you'll find yourself, watching the whole thing. but you got to go seek it out. Really.
Former HBO Real Sports and Sports Illustrated guy Armin Katayan says of Pablo, he's not wrong, and you can also put 60 Sports outside the lines and essentially E60 in the funeral home as well.
E60, I guess, is the one I'm thinking of, maybe.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah.
But
Not the same show.
I think there's something to be said about that.
Yeah, nobody cares anymore.
No. Just want to yell at some more folks.
Who is that? There was a guy up there that was the one of the best available free agent outfielders, and he had a Royals hat on. I don't know who that is.
Really? Was it Teoscar?
No, it was somebody that played for the Royals.
Oh.
I don't know who that is. I know who Teoscar Hernandez is. I don't know the gentleman.
So this is a guy who's actually on the Royals, your favorite team that even you don't even recognize.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, and I don't know who that is.
Who what? I mean, what did you get a name?
It was yeah. Oh, it was that guy that came over from the Diamondbacks last year. So he was only there for a couple of months.
Oh.
Grychuk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I forgot he was a Royal.
So did everyone else. He batted .228 last year.
One of the best free agents available.
That tells you all you need to know about that.
Yep. Yes, it does. 7:32 the time. The Earthworm is speaking on ESPN.
Why are they beholden to him now? What is this?
He just came out of nowhere like 3 weeks ago, it feels like.
Yes.
And is on every day now.
And what makes him qualified to do any of this?
I declare bankruptcy.
Hey, man. Hey. And see, we're going to send another one after Kenny Dillingham, even though he's repeatedly said he does not want to leave there.
Or they're saying Dillingham.
That's what Pate's saying Michigan should do.
Okay.
Even though he's repeatedly stated he doesn't want to leave Arizona State.
Correct.
And he just got a new deal.
His wiki, Josh Pate is an American sports analyst, journalist, and host known for his coverage of college football. Creator and host of Josh Pate's College Football Show.
Please give me the reason
Okay,
other than he woke up one day and said, this job sucks.
After 2 years at a fabric warehouse, Pate pursued his passion for college football by reaching out to Columbus, Georgia's ESPN radio affiliate. He seized the chance to make his radio debut, impressing the audience and securing a job with a local NBC affiliate. He hosted a college football show there and later became the sports director and an anchor, covering both news and sports. That led to a partnership with 24/7 Sports and expanded his reach and provided in-depth coverage of trends, games, and recruiting. By 2021, he had solidified his reputation as a rising star.
Based on what? He didn't want to work anymore.
He didn't want to work at a fabric warehouse anymore. I think I could be a general manager.
If I bide my time long enough, I can now appear in front of my closet in the extra room in my house and talk to ESPN.
Yeah. He's got the
He
third
wasn't even doing
most
it long.
listened to football podcast in the U.S. and the
tells you-
15th most popular sports podcast nationwide.
Tells you all you need to know about how this has gone to complete crap.
What have you said about podcast equipment, Hester?
It's not expensive enough.
Exactly. President Trump put a tariff on podcast
Yes,
equipment.
please.
Make it too expensive to ever use for people ever again. Joey Freshwater says, I miss Dick Schaap, John Saunders, Mike Lubick on
Yes.
Sunday morning sports reporters. Draco says Josh Pate is great. He must have said something good about Alabama.
Probably so.
Do you think Sharon's going to get one of those open jobs?
No.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
He might could coach the meat machine.
Maybe as he might be a good cigarette seller. You know, got a carton of smokes here.
I'm better than him. Come on, Paul. Crew!
Fresh fish.
Game ball.
Shoot him!
God, he was so angry.
Crew!
That's why he had to go to that farm afterwards and chill out a little bit.
Game ball.
His story.
His story. 7:35. State Penitentiary is the place to be. trying to shoot an inmate after they beat my guards.
Just wanted a 21-point spread.
Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Ooh, baby. They've got breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. Ooh, baby, yeah. Good stuff. All available at 8 o'clock, by the way. They open at 8. Yes, sir. Boys, somebody get some. Our show also brought to you by the fine folks over at Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana have been around for 100 years, empowering people through the power of work. You can register for a pair of tickets at all Goodwill locations. Do you know they have job placement, job training, GED, retail certification, GCS, Learn Free, independent living for foster youth, and more? Almost said independent living for Sonic Youth, which was one of my favorite bands from 1985 or so. Goodwill Industries, serving 26 parishes from Ellick all the way to the Arkansas border. They've got so many folks that they have put out there in the job world, and folks who have been kind of walloped from, had their knees cut out from under them in some cases, through no fault of their own, and some through the fault of their own. But they all want a second chance. They all want to get back into the game of life, and that's exactly what Goodwill Industries has done. And they do an outstanding job as a true unsung hero in North Louisiana. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. They showed a guy doing this zippy hydro cleaner. I swear I thought it was Billy Napier. Not that guy, but there was a guy arguing with a hose, and I'm like, I think that's Billy Napier. Napier got the James Madison job.
They must be in New
Yeah.
Orleans.
All the mold. Billy Napier is going to be a great coach at James Madison.
Probably so.
Oh yeah, that's about where
he is going to flourish there.
Oh, he'll be in like the ACC in
2 years, 3 years, yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
He'll take over.
That sounds like NC State or something.
He will take over for Dabo. He'll take over for Belichick or something in 2 or 3 years.
I'd probably do fine.
Yeah, I agree. All right, 7:38 time. We'll be back right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. When is the last time you literally heard someone say, man, there's nothing like this place, and thought, I bet there's something like this place? Dude, there's nothing like Chasing Aces at all. From the home run dugout to the putting zone to the driving base and the par 3, they've got something for everybody. ChasingAces.golf. Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscle.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr., like, embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red, because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real, live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. Bell Brothers Lumber is your local lumber company, located at 1321 Martin Lane, just northeast of Bossier High School, featuring hot shot delivery service. They will deliver your lumber hardware needs swiftly and efficiently to your doorstep at no extra charge. And if you have a surplus, undamaged materials, they'll pick them up and give you a store credit in return. Spell Brothers Lumber, spellbroslumber.com, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, 318-747-1194.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hello. Welcome back, guys. Hope all is well with you and yours. 7:40 is the time. Hambone is here. Rogers Hampton. Old Turkey and Dressing is here. Adam Hester. A reminder for you that our show brought to you by Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com, where the red tag sale is going on right now. $9,000 in total savings on select new 2025 Silverado 1500s. How about $8,000 in total savings on select new 2026 Silverado 1500s? $7,000 in total savings on select new 2025 Silverado 2500s. And you can even lease a brand new Traverse LT right now at Chevyland for $559 a month. That's unbelievable. Chevyland, Shop Click Drive, Chevyland.com, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Go see our buddy Bubba Winningham, Jerry Montgomery, and Steve Horn and Company. Together, let's drive. Cleanup Hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 19 minutes. Drew's going to have breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos for you in 19 minutes. Let's do an LSU update. Brought to you by River City's Lighting and Front Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. Yes, sir. Transfer portal for LSU, right? Got to get a quarterback. Didn't get one in the recruiting class. So who's it going to be? Scott over at Danny Don believes that Cincinnati's Brendan Sorsby is a name to keep an eye on. And, of course, everyone's paying attention to what Bryce Underwood's going to do in Michigan. On 3 reporting that those around Underwood are paying close attention to Michigan's coaching situation. Well, I would hope so. That seems kind of like, yeah. Good reporting on 3. The massive NIL deal that Underwood signed with Michigan, reportedly valued in the $10 to $12 million range over 4 years, does not include a buyout clause, though it still seems unlikely anyone would offer a comparable package to lure him away. $10 to $12 million for a college quarterback. So there you go. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Yeah. How high will they go on some of these quarterbacks? What's the price? Because Bryce Underwood was, if you remember, Hester, was a 5+ star. So what's the limit? I mean, 15 million, not to,
whatever I was saying. Who handed off the ball a lot last year?
Right.
They really didn't want him to throw the ball.
No.
Even though they paid what they paid to get him, and then you're going to pay more than that
to lure
when you
him
have
away?
tape of him not throwing the ball in most of the games. This is great.
I don't
playing chess.
Oh yeah,
I should start doing that.
That's not a bad idea.
Learn chess. It's great.
Bryce Underwood this year, by the way, 2,229 yards, 61% completion percentage.
61's not good, right?
No, it's not. 9 touchdowns, 6 interceptions.
Well, you got all that on tape. So you can double his money.
Right.
This is so stupid.
He did run for 323 yards.
Oh, well, I take it back.
He was sacked 17 times. That's not too many. Who did he have a good game against?
I have no idea.
He threw 2 touchdown passes in a game 3 times. That's his high. He also had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games with no touchdowns. That seems like a lot. For a college quarterback that's getting $3 million a year. It seems like no touchdown passes is a lot. Compared to other quarterbacks. Against Ohio State in the big game, 8 of 18 for 63 yards and a pick.
Jesus. I was at home.
And that was at home.
86 yards against Michigan State.
At home against 18th ranked Oklahoma in a 24-13 loss, 9 for 24, 37.5%
That was
completion
in
percentage.
Norman.
Oh, it was in Oklahoma. Yeah. You're right. 9 of 24, 37.5% completion percentage, no touchdowns, no picks. 3 carries, -1 yard.
They didn't really have a great win all season. I mean, Washington?
Well, they went to USC and lost 31-13. 207 yards with 2 touchdowns and a pick. Washington, they won at home, and he was 21 out of 27 with 2 touchdowns, no picks, 230 yards. That's by far his best game.
That's probably their best win, too.
Oh, yeah, undoubtedly.
They're at Nebraska, maybe. And that just tells you all.
And he had nothing really to do with that. He was 12 of 22 for 105 yards, 54.5% completion percentage, no touches, no picks, sacked once, 8 carries, 61 yards. His best game was against Central Michigan. 235 yards passing and 114 yards rushing. Why would you pay this guy $3 million again right now? 6'4", 228 pounds. Okay, I get it. He's got a lot of raw talent, but 9 touchdowns and 8 interceptions. That's what you're paying $3 million for, Michigan?
Yeah.
Johnny says, today's my son's 12th birthday. 12 years ago, Haynesville beat Mangum in the state championship. Happy birthday, Ben, and congratulations to the Tours. Very cool. Greg says, tariffs don't make things more expensive. They're a tax on the country that sends it to us. Draco. Josh paid his great. Shrine had a good-looking old lady.
Who?
Shrine? Who's he trying to say?
What was he talking about, the sports reporter type people?
Shrine had a good-looking old lady.
I don't know. We'll let him clarify that.
Lane can make a mediocre quarterback look great. That's his MO. We'll see, because right now, that's all he's got on the LSU roster are mediocre quarterbacks. One. He's
nothing in his trophy case.
Nothing. He's the greatest coach of all time, Hester. Don't you understand that? How have you not got it through your head that Lane Kiffin's the greatest coach of all time?
Is it like a World Series of chess? How do they determine the champion?
Is there a tournament right now?
Got to be.
Got to be a
Darts.
qualifying tournament. Darts.
Darts
that's
is what
exciting
we should follow.
because those guys get crazy.
Those crowds get nuts.
They're
over
insane.
There.
I would go to a darts competition in London.
There's something about to happen with that, I think. One of the big competitions is about to start.
Well, I'm surprised that somebody hadn't jumped on it as far as television because it is awesome.
Oh, it's over there. I bet you can pick it up on
probably can
one of those random channels that Peacock
get
has or something.
Get your random VPN or whatever straight to Ukraine or something. Oh, OU Cares says maybe he was talking about Sharon's wife.
Oh yeah. Maybe so.
Maybe so. Although it came out, Shrine, Shrine, had a good-looking old lady.
I hope that was voice to text and he didn't just say it. All right, I don't really know how to spell Sharon. Here we go. Let's just see what happens.
Sharon, Shrine. Yeah, that sounds good. Sharon Moore, old lady.
Yeah, there's some pictures going around. Yeah. It's good.
Kelly Moore. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not going to be his wife for much longer.
No.
Probably not going to be around much longer.
Who's that you're talking to?
Yeah. A lot of happy pictures back from Sharon and
sure
his bride, Kelly.
We unfortunately are on the other side of the 2025 dart season, so that's
already
wrapped up.
No!
But we have it starting in January, so not much longer to go.
Okay,
it kicks back off again.
We need to get us a professional dart guy on the show.
Yeah.
Ted Lasso.
Let me see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 of these events. The final being the World Series of Darts finals in the Netherlands, looks like.
Ooh, I love the Netherlands.
Yeah.
That's who I usually cheer for in the World Cup outside of the U.S.
And so it's a kind of an odd schedule. You got 2 events in January, 2 in June, 2 in August. Welcome to the World Series in September. Got a long layoff in there.
What do they do between February and June?
Well, I wonder if they they have other dart events.
Oh,
like other these are just this is almost like a F1 setup.
Okay.
Like the Bahrain Masters, the Saudi Arabia, the Nordic, the US, the New Zealand, the Australia. So I bet in between there's like another circuit or something.
Okay.
If I had to guess.
All right. Well, we're going to get into it.
Yeah. Luke Littler is the guy.
Well, if you're not a Luke Littler.
That's the kid.
If you aren't Luke Littler,
I know about him.
I'm done with you.
He's like a teenager or something. Yeah, he's 18. Be 19 in January, just before the Bahrain Masters event.
Did you know there is a professional dart, the PDC?
Of course.
Yeah, you got a lot of tournaments.
So that's what it's got to be, like these in-between events or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Luke Littler's number one.
Absolutely. 18 years old, just rolled at his feet.
Luke Humphreys is number two.
The reigning World Series champion is this Dutch fella. Let's see.
Michael Van Gerwen?
Yeah, Gerwen.
Yeah.
Michael Van Gerwen. I wonder if that's why
Are we sure it's not Jean Van Veen?
No, it's right here. He beat Littler in the final last year in Amsterdam.
Wow.
Little home board advantage there.
Tell you what, you get Michael Van Gerwen with the home crowd behind him, that is tough to overcome. Now, I tell you, Danny Noppert certainly found out the hard way. So did James Wade.
Sure.
But keep an eye on old Jean Van Veen. They call him the Giant. He uses Red Dragon darts, which I think is one of my favorites.
Well, naturally.
Yeah.
Littler won the World Series in 2024, so he won it as a 16-year-old. Almost too much too soon, you know.
His walk-on music, by the way, of the Giant is Astronomia, Tony Iggy, and Vicetone.
I don't know what any of that is.
I have no idea.
I know the one fat guy that walks out to fire away because the crowd gets all hyped up. I've seen that on Instagram.
Luke Littler is a pit bull guy.
Oh, okay. Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
Except he uses Green Light as his walk-up song. So I'm glad we got that going on.
Stephen Bunting, that's the guy. Yeah, the Bullet. I recognize his face.
From the Live Oak Environmental text line, who has the best crackling down south? Do you know? What's the one right there in Krotz Springs?
I know the place you're talking about, but
right before the bridge.
The name escapes me.
Yeah. They've got great cracklings. Got some for my buddy Hansford and Christie when I went down to the Tech game. I'll tell you, old Bergeron's got some pretty good crackling too, buddy, right here in town. So it's got crack in it. In the name, so you know it's good. 7:54 the time. Rogers, are we late for a break or on time? Is this the 7:30 or 7:45? Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's, getting it done, son. In 6 minutes, they'll be opening the doors. Whoop, whoop. Got football in the brain. Got a huge NFL weekend. We'll get after that and a whole lot more. Our show brought to you by the wonderful folks over at Bailey's Jewelers right there in front of East Texas, from just right to priceless. They've got the perfect gift. Got a piece of jewelry in mind? You know where to go. Don't forget, ladies, the fellas can get gifts there as well. They've got handsome watches for the fellas. Luminox watches, the official watch of the Navy SEALs. Hey, handsome. And they've got Citizen Echo Drive watches, which are extremely cool. Go check it out, buddy. At Bailey's Jewelers. Gary Bailey, Paul Little, on East Texas in front of Pierre Bourgemont. We'll be back right after this.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
Stop what you're doing. Aaron's just broke the holiday universe. No payments until January 1st, 2026. Yep, don't pay a thing until next year and start with just a penny, 1 cent, and you're basically pre-approved. Aaron's been in the community for 70 years, making it easy to get brand new name brand furniture, appliances, electronics, all the great stuff you need. But listen, this is in-store only, so get up and get over to Aaron's today. And don't miss out. Don't just hear about the deals, get them before they're all gone.
GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
7:57 the time. Welcome back, Cleanup Hour. It's almost time for Fuzzy's Taco Shop to open their doors and welcome all in for breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos. Yum, 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 yum. All are welcome. Call ahead if you want to, 318-550-5639. Have them hot and ready when you get there. And that's what they called Rogers and I when we walked in and walk-ons yesterday. Here comes old hot and ready. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, online at fuzzystacoshop.com, and download the app. Get points! From the Live Oak Environmental text line, Ciara, speaking of World Series win, mark down the Colorado Rockies for the 2026 World Series win.
I'll take the field.
I like the enthusiasm there, Ciara. That's what, Ciara's doing the whole, look at the Broncos, the Nuggets, kind of how, Indiana had that thing going. Well, maybe the same thing's going to happen with Denver. Johnny, Billy's in Krotz Springs. Yeah, that's the one. Scott and Benton, Billy's in Krotz Springs. Yep. Ernie says Billy's in Krotz Springs. Okie dokie.
We got it.
337 Billy's in Krotz Springs. Opelousas, Scott, Lafayette, the best stop in Scott, Lafayette, Don's and Karen Crow, Lafayette, Poche's and Charlie T's and Bro Bridge. I will take anything from every one of those, to be honest with you, and be happy about it.
Yes.
Because that is one thing that we do not have a shortage of in this entire state. From Shreveport to Monroe and all parts in between down to the Gulf, there is fantastic food. Nothing wrong with that. 7:59 the time. We have got a Skent-N-Dent coaches conversation with a state championship winning coach when we come back. How you like them apples? I got her number, and it's 18, as in state titles. That almost took a turn for the worst.
We don't think things through, do we?
No, we do not. We just say them and hope, and then after you say them, you get embarrassed and try to figure out a way to cover it up.
I'm sorry, I did that.
Hi, I'm Sal Governale. All right, we're going into the power hour. Are you dressed appropriately, Raj? Because it's going to be, going to feel the pressure like on your chest when we walk in here. We've got an SEC update coming up after we visit with David Franklin, right after this.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvenate Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're a Fanatics Collect Direct Submission shop, games, workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, paints and supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
The Power Hour of the Tim Fletcher Show is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton and Adam Hester. 8:02 is our time. It's the Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. The Brew Crew taking care of business. Donnie Brewer and Company, absolutely, positively taking care of business. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, your head coach of the Haynesville Golden Tornado and your 2025 non-select Division IV state champion, Haynesville Golden Tornado, David Franklin. Good morning, David, and congratulations on another state championship, sir.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. A little hoarse this morning. Kind of hard to talk for some reason.
I don't wonder why.
I appreciate that.
I wonder
appreciate
why.
that intro too. I thought that I was like disconnected there for a second, but I appreciate it. Appreciate that.
I get it. It was a wild game yesterday. I don't know I know they've never had a game like it in the first half. 32-27 at the half. 59 points on the way to a state championship record for most points, and I'm sure that's a state championship record for most points in the first half. What was your message at halftime, David, to try to get your fellas to calm down defensively and clamp down defensively? What was the message?
Honestly, it was a little tough. I was a little worried about our demeanor, I guess, at halftime. I was like, we just seemed like we were down, and I don't know if it was conditioning or having that many points scored on us in the first half, or maybe a combination of both. I'm like, come on, guys, it's like we're winning here. We just got to stop them once, But it was a good first half. I thought that our kids played hard. We made some mistakes, but I think a lot of it, still goes back to the fact that, that was the second full ball game that we played the whole year, and that's tough. So. We were proud of our kids. They were really, really good on offense and also good on defense. They had a good football team. They were well coached, but I think also our numbers had a little, to do with that. They got a lot of football players, but we had kids. I don't think Isaiah didn't come off the field, and he wasn't the only one. There were several kids that just did not come off the field, except for maybe a couple of special teams. After they returned that kickoff, we've been all week long, we're thinking, what do we do? We put some starters on there. I'm like, well, how do you do that? How do you tell a guy that's playing offense and defense and he's over there getting his one break you got to go sprint down the field 100 yards and go tackle somebody? That's just kind of hard to do. So, we had some younger kids that stepped up and played, but for our starters, it was tough, really tough. So I'm sure they're sleeping well this morning.
I bet they are. Did you guys stay in New Orleans yesterday, or did y'all come back home?
Well, the team came home. Actually, I committed to sin, and I stayed in New Orleans. I wanted to be able with my family to watch my nephew play. My nephew Blake plays for Sterlington today. So
okay,
I'm right. Like, we got after the game, and my family's looking and said, "What are you going to do?" I was like, "I don't know. I've never been down here for this part of it. I've always got on that bus and gone back, but I got a nephew that's playing, and this is his senior year, and I wanted to be there for that, to see that with him.
That makes sense. Absolutely
That's
makes
right.
sense. It was such an interesting game yesterday because it was just a slobber knocker, just throwing haymakers back and forth. Isaiah Washington, of course, the MVP for Haynesville yesterday, 14 tackles, 88 yards rushing, I think, and a touchdown and a pick, or 2 touchdowns and a pick six, 77-yard pick six. Did a little bit of everything out there. But early on in that first half, it was – and I wonder, David, how much of it was nerves, how much of it was just the atmosphere, because nobody was tackling very well for either team right out of the chute. What do you kind of what does that contribute to? Because you and I both know, and you more than anybody knows, that you got a team that knows how to tackle and did a good job of it all season. And I'm sure that over in Mangum, they're like, we did a better job of tackling for the first 13 games of this year until this time around. What goes into that, you think? Being in the Superdome, I think, has got to play a little role in that, doesn't it?
I'm not sure. I'm just going to be honest. I think the biggest factor is that Mangum had those were strong backs. Those were backs that knew how to carry the football. He was a short and wide back he was a really good running back. And so, and also same as the quarterback that's very young. I mean, that makes it a whole lot harder to tackle. But I do agree. It was making. I just don't think that as a defense, we played well, we played hard, but we never really just swarmed and tackled. And when you got a back like that, you can't just sit there and watch one guy do it. You ought to be on it too. And you mentioned Isaiah with 14 tackles. That is not a good thing when your safety has that many tackles. Not at all. I mean, I'm happy for him, but that is not a good sign for our defense at all. But it is what it is. A win is a win, and we never like to have that many points scored on us ever. I'm not one of those guys that we just want to win by one. No, I don't like that. But that's our defense did. They played well. We had some bust in our keys, and of course they're a well coached football team that was really good, that did some things that that hurt us and put us in a bind, and they knew that by hurrying up and things like that. So it's a lot of credit that goes to Mangum. I'll say that it's not just the dome, and it's not just this. That they were good. They were really good.
David Franklin joining us here as part of our Skent-N-Dent coaches conversation. Won the state championship yesterday in the very first game of the Prep Classic, 39-37, 32-27 at the half. And so basically the offenses had a little bit more difficulty in the second half. There were some turnovers. There were some interesting things going on. But what was fun watching the game, and again, thanks to Walk-Ons for putting the game on for all of us to be able to watch here in town, that little quarterback, little RPO that they ran with the quarterback just seemed like it was giving you guys fits. Same thing with like what I used to call like a cross buck that you guys were able to do with a little counter move here and then giving it to the back going through the hole, or sometimes giving it to the back coming around on the little sweep there. They couldn't quite figure that out, and so it was like the best of Haynesville's offense was getting to Mangum, and the best that Mangum could do was getting the best of you. And I guess what that boils down to, David, is these two teams are really, really good. And the things that you do well, it's going to be hard for anybody in a similar situation, school-wise, to stop it. So what do you attribute the second half slowdown then to? What was it that you guys did better, and what was it that Mangum was doing better in the second half as well that slowed down these offenses?
I don't know. I'm just going to be honest. Like the second half was just a blur. It was a blur to me, But there were some things that they were doing. I don't know. They changed a few things, and there were some things that we busted. I went back and thoroughly watched the film last night, and there were some things that we didn't do right. There was some, but I still go back to, a lot of it was their scheme, and they changed some things and the way they were blocking. And but we missed some stuff. We missed some tackles, but some of our keys and some of our reads weren't the greatest. But just the second half itself, our kids just, although it wasn't the greatest, they still found a way to win, and that's really all that this anything boils down to. And they found a way. We bent, but we didn't break, and we missed some plays, but we made some plays. They just somehow found a way to win the ball game, and that's all that matters.
18 state titles, your third as a head coach. Of course, your father had 11. And of course, it was, and Rogers and I were watching as well, and I saw the clips later and the post game stuff where you mentioned your parents and what they meant to you, and of course, losing both your parents in this past calendar year, obviously weighing on you as the season wore on, and you just kind of let it kind of go there in the post game comments about it. How much of that, David? With what your parents meant to you, the first family of football in Louisiana is how I've always referred to your parents. That's kind of the way I feel about this stuff. What did it mean to you in this year that you've had for your kids to come through the way that they did, and for Haynesville to bring home a state championship the year that you lost your parents?
It was definitely an emotional year. It was an emotional game, and I told the coaches afterwards, I kind of felt like this was, God's will, that we were going to win the game, but he sure didn't make it tough for us there. I don't know. It has been an emotional year, and I just, I always go back to my father never put himself ahead of the team, and he didn't want recognition. He didn't want that at all, and I don't really want that either. But he would have never wanted to be the front of anything. I go back to, he had an AFib attack one night during a really, really important football game of ours, and the ambulance carried him out of the stadium, and he didn't want me to know. I don't think his life was in, I guess it could have been in jeopardy there at some point, but he snuck out of the stadium and told them, don't even turn on the stuff, because he didn't want me to know. He didn't want to disrupt that team and mess up their chances. That's just the way he was. But, and my mother was the same way. I just think that they both poured so much of themselves into our football team in our town, and it made it even more special. I guess that's all I can say. Win or lose, I'm certainly proud of our kids, and I'm proud of the fact of who I am and who raised me, and that doesn't change anything. But being able to win that game last night, that's for me that helped. that meant a lot. But I'm still just so proud of them and who they were, and in our town and our people and our kids. And it's just I don't think that there's a better place to coach in America. I just don't think that. And the coaching staff that I get to work with, just such good guys. Coach Gant, and we've been through a lot, and got the opportunity to go to a mission trip this summer to Portugal, and it has been so much fun. We still have conversations with some of these guys, and now they're wanting to come to the United States to learn more about football and stuff like that. And our other coaches, Coach Thompson, our defensive line and offensive line coach, Jasper, Coach Edwards, he coaches split ends and cornerbacks, and just such a really good coach. And Coach Lay that we just added this year. This was his first year as a coach, and he's done a tremendous job with the line, and just a young coach that's just energetic and keeps us all on our toes. And Ryan Ware, who helps out, our junior high coach, is just such a good group of young men, and they're so much fun to be around. But they pour, just like I do, so much into these kids and so much into this program. You have no idea. And so I'm just proud of them, and the fact to be able to work with them for sure.
David Franklin joining us, head coach of the Haynesville Golden Tornado, a 39-37 win over Mangum to win the state title in the non-select Division IV. And it was not without drama,
They had a fourth down on the 7-yard line with 2 minutes to go. What was your instruction to your kiddos? Because it wasn't Isaiah
my
that
gosh.
was defending. Who was the defender on that play?
I can't remember if it was Trey. I think it was Trey Brooks.
Okay.
Number 4. I think
it was 4.
That was
I think it was 4. He got us.
We get.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
Well, we get to that point, and I'm, after that fourth down, I think it was Trey, and he made a great play, but then it gets into clock management. I'm trying to coach, and I always depend on the assistant coaches. I'm hollering sometimes, telling them, y'all got to tell me, the time, start figuring time. So can we run this out? Can we do this? Because I'm not counting. Number one, I'm not good in math, and number 2, I'm not going to be counting seconds while I'm trying to figure out what play I need to run. But then there was some changes in the clock, and it got really confusing. And then we get down to the end, and they're telling me you got 2 seconds left, and I'm like, okay, what does that mean? That means of course we're all hollering, and it's just total mass confusion. I was like, 2 seconds left. Can we run it out? Can we do this? And it just gets very chaotic. And then I see the clock change, and so I just time out. The heck with this. We're fixing to fix this. So, there's a lot of confusion between our kids. And, of course, we told Isaiah, it's like, worst case, just go to the end zone and dive in the end zone. Just make sure that you got the ball with you. Take a safety. You can run the clock out right here. We'll take the safety. There's no way. But you got to run around a little bit first, because I think that he's really having fun with that. He likes that kind of stuff. So, but there was a lot of confusion. It's at the end. I'm like, I know we're not going to lose this ball game here by doing this. So it worked out for us.
It was nerve-wracking. I will tell you, because the whole.
You should have been down there where we were.
Oh, I can imagine, because we're sitting there yelling, "Hold on to the ball! Hold on to the ball! Hold on to the ball!"
That's the main thing I told them. It's like, as long as you got the ball, we're good.
Right.
You just can't let them have the ball.
And I forget one of the plays. I don't know if it was Donnie that made the little run, but they stayed in bounds. I'm like, all right, that's smart. Made them use their timeouts.
That's
and all
the second thing we told them. Yeah,
stay in bounds. And then we saw the interviews with Isaiah afterward, and I'm like, you know what? There's not a lot of 18-year-old kids that just played a state championship and played the game that he played that are able to hold court the way he did. He's a sharp kid. You could just tell. LSU's getting a good one.
Exactly, and I've been saying that he's a good football player, and he has not had one bad game this year, but he has not had a game like the last 2. The last 2 games he's played, that's just, oh my gosh, he's really good, and and of course there's a lot of people that played good in these last 2 games, but he is a really good athlete, and I think that he's going to be an even better college athlete in time. Good kid too, just a lot of fun to coach, and I'm excited for him in his future.
Well, that pick 6, you just saw just the athlete, the way he approached the ball, the way he snatched it, and then just the way he glided down the sideline, and nobody was getting closer. I'm like,
I was trying to catch him. I mean, I really was. I was trying to catch him. I don't know. I said I had to get out of the way of the ref.
Yeah,
I think
we
if the
saw you
ref
running.
got my way, I would have had.
We saw you running there. And so it just, again, and Mangum was only looking for their second state title. They came so stinking close. Our old buddy Bo Meeks over there called a great game for him offensively.
Absolutely.
And it was just a great matchup. It was a fun game, and just the excitement that that community, the Haynesville community, is going to have for this for many, many years. And it feels like that, 2014 isn't that long ago, but it probably seemed like a lifetime for Haynesville.
It seemed like a long time.
Well, buddy,
it seemed like such a long time.
Happy for you, David. Happy for the kids. And number 18 has been a long time coming, but well worth it. And there'll be a new, I'm sure, marker on the stadium walls there for the 18th state championship, an undefeated season for the Haynesville Golden Tornado. And I don't know how many of the 18 featured undefeated seasons, but I assume less than half of them.
I have no idea.
That's a Hunter Bauer question right there.
Yeah, he got you. I promise you, he got it.
But 14-0 ain't too shabby, buddy. David, happy for you and for your entire family. Saw your entire crew down there on the field with you. And I know that had to be just super special for you
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. That's
They
very
were
cool.
excited, and so was I.
You could tell. You could tell, man. Happy for you, David, and congratulations yet again. And thanks for hanging out with us here the day after the state championship.
Yes, sir. We enjoyed it. Thank you.
You bet. Your Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation. Brought to you by Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport, Barksdale, selling factory direct appliances with up to 50% off big box store prices. I was in one of those big box stores yesterday to get some Christmas lights. And I looked, and they've got a big sale on a washer machine. Big sale. $498. I'm like, well, it's Skent-N-Dent. You can buy a whole lot less than this. And that's not even a big sale. It's just what they got. And then you look around at the ones that are not on the big sale at the big box store. $900, $1,400, $1,800. Refrigerators, $3,200. I'm like, what? Do these refrigerators come with gold bullion? Is there a chef inside here?
Yes.
Is there a small human being washing dishes inside the dishwasher?
Yes.
I think you're right, Hester. Skent-N-Dent. There's no gold in the refrigerator. There's no chef in the oven. There's no dishwasher inside the dishwasher. They just have some appliances that are brand new, straight from the factory, but have a little ding on them, maybe. That's noticeable. Some of them not so noticeable. But all of them priced serious discounts, up to 50% off big box store prices. Go check out what Devin, Rance, and the whole crew have at Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport, Barksdale. They open the doors here in just about an hour and a half. You'll be glad you went there. There's no other place really to buy appliances. And we'll be back with more of our Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, right after this.
1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does,
Okay.
because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Bally Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Tropical Smoothie Cafe, fresh, made-to-order smoothies and more. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy's Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everyone's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport, Bossier. With accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hambone, Hampton. Adam Hester here. Hope all is well with you and yours. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Draco says, Janesville, 18 state titles. Bama, I guess he means Haynesville. Draco is struggling with the voice-to-text today.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that.
Haynesville, 18 state titles. Bama, 18 national titles. Wow, roll tide.
Haynesville won them on the field.
Yeah.
In an actual, playoff situation and not figured out 50 years later.
50 years later that the...
Oh, no, we were the best team.
Amos Alonzo Stagg whispered one time in a dairy shop that Alabama might be the best team in the country.
One of those titles they claim they have 3 losses.
Yes. I don't think that this is legitimate.
Oh, it's so stupid.
Matter of fact, this is too legit.
As we go back and look upon this sport that has become dumb, has it always just been dumb?
Has it always just been dumb? We just kind of been dumb along with it.
I think that's probably correct.
So you're saying that, like when Arkansas won the national title in '64 is the only undefeated team, but the Associated Press didn't vote them because they decided to award the championship.
No, that was a
before the
good.
bowl
That
game.
was a good decision. Actually.
That was a dumb decision. Yeah. That was the worst decision ever made.
Now they did that though for several years, where they would name them before the bowl game.
And then Arkansas changed things.
I don't know that happened.
Well, they're pretty much trendsetter. We are a trendsetter, I should say.
So we don't.
Yeah, we are. Got a mouse in my pocket. And baby, he is ready to roar. Wait, that's not a mouse in your pocket, is it?
NFL coverage map, once again.
Yeah.
Makes zero sense.
Awesome.
So the Fox early game, Rogers, you would think that you would get to watch your Texans play. But you don't. Because for some reason, you will get the Raiders at Eagles.
Who is?
Raiders at Eagles in Shreveport. Now, if you look at the map.
That's so dumb.
Okay. Most of Texas, of course, gets the Houston Texans game, except for the Dallas area, north of Dallas, and for some reason, like Marshall. They get the Eagles and Raiders also, and like up into Texarkana. For some reason, only Ruston over to the state line, a little bit of Arkansas, and down into the central Louisiana area, but not quite Alexandria, can also watch the Texans and Cardinals game. Why?
Huh.
There is a spot on this map that literally you could probably, if you live on that side of the street, you watch Eagles and Raiders. Your neighbor across the way is going to get Browns, Bears, and the guy that's a street over is going to get Texans, Cardinals. There's an actual point where that's possible right here. What goes into these decisions?
I don't know.
Why is Ruston and Monroe given the Texans and Cardinals game?
I don't know.
But the part of Louisiana much closer to Houston
Gets
has to watch Raiders,
and Eagles. That doesn't make a lot of sense there, Hester.
No, it doesn't.
You know, it's like one of these things where I found out as a kid that the rain stops somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're driving around and it's raining, and you're like, wait a minute, that's not raining anymore. But it's just raining like 5 feet behind me. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, the rain has to stop somewhere.
Sure,
So
but there's no
the
reason.
coverage map stops somewhere,
No,
but no reason.
There's no
for it to
reason for
stop.
this stuff.
It should stop maybe a little bit further that way.
The rain is not a controllable thing. Well, unless you listen to Alex Jones. But where they show these games definitely is. Like, for instance, the entire state of Florida is also burdened with Raiders and Eagles. The entire state. Except this one part of the Fort Myers area, kind of down almost to Miami, who gets Browns and Bears.
So you're saying there's no rhyme or reason to some of this stuff?
Well, if you're an Arizona Cardinals fan and you happen to live in the, let's see, the northeast corner of your state.
Of Arizona?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your own state.
All right.
Where your team is playing.
Okay. I'm an Arizona Cardinal fan living in Arizona. Can't wait to get to watch Cardinal Sunday.
However, if you live in that sliver of space up in the northeast corner down toward the north central area, you get Raiders Eagles also.
Why are they shoving the Raiders Eagles everywhere that they don't want to be shoved?
See all the red on this map?
Yeah.
That's all Raiders Eagles.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
See that area I'm talking about right there?
Yeah. Why? What's the blue?
The blue is Bears and Browns. The green is Commanders, Giants,
Bears,
and the
Browns.
yellow area.
Oh, by the way, that Bears-Browns game going to have a wind chill of -10.
Isn't that great? But this is they are literally flipping you off.
They are. The
With,
covered map
you
flips
can't watch Texans Cardinals.
somewhere north of Longview. It's flipping us off.
Please explain to me why that part of Texas, right there, doesn't get the Houston Texans game and gets the Eagles and Raiders instead.
Because that's
Just
serviced by
that-
K.
But
Is it on a CBS or Fox?
it's probably Fox.
And then I guess because the Fox affiliate in East Texas is in Tyler,
But all of that would be this. KMSS?
like Marshall, Carthage, all that good stuff is serviced by KMSS or KSLA, and so
Okay, at least that's explainable.
Okay, so that's probably why those East Texas counties.
Why is the Monroe area though getting that game?
Right.
And the Shreveport area, much closer to Houston,
not
is
getting,
not getting that game.
I do not. That I don't understand. I don't get it unless it's I don't have an answer.
No, and you'll see when, because I look at this map every week so I can confirm that I'm not going to get to watch the Seahawks.
Right.
And you'll see also, I don't know that it has it this week yet. It's still got time to change. But it will literally say on here sometimes such and such market switch to this game from this game on this date. What goes into those decisions?
I don't know. Who is somebody complaining?
Right.
Like, hey.
This is the CBS late, all right? So only 2 games on. And we get why the Packers and Broncos are going to be shown in most of the country, fan bases everywhere, all that stuff, right?
Yeah. And then?
Why does Houston get the Colts and Seahawks? Just the Houston area there. Why does Jacksonville – is it just because people want to watch the Colts lose?
We want to see the train wreck that might be Phillip Rivers.
Well, that's why it should be on in the whole country.
Right.
But is it – well, the Texans fans and the Jags fans will want to see the Colts lose. I don't think that enters into their heads.
No,
really.
I think they'd rather watch the Texans win or
Yeah.
play. Just play. And let the chips fall where they may. May. Time now for an SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris, we don't get.
I don't understand. That's the Colts, Seahawks. That's the Jags area, and then the Houston area.
The red.
Now, this random spot in Arizona where they've decided to just you get the Colts and Seahawks, but everybody else gets the Packers and Broncos. Who knows?
Who knows? Your SEC update is a paid advertisement brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo knows that the person you are today is the best person to care about who you're going to be and who's going to take care of you in 10, 20, 30 years down the road. Yourself is who is most responsible for taking care of yourself and your kids and your spouse and your significant others as time goes on. And, buddy, to get that done, you need a plan. And it sure helps to have someone that you can trust, a professional financial advisor. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you the SEC update. Hester, I was going over the SEC schedules earlier.
Yeah.
And this is just my opinion, and I'll repeat what I said. Oklahoma has the easiest schedule. LSU has the toughest weeks 10 through 12, and A&M's got the toughest weeks 11 through 13 at the end of the season. Oklahoma ain't got to play nobody. I don't know how that happens.
Well, you're forgetting
they got Texas and Texas A&M, but I mean,
you're forgetting a very valuable point, though.
What's that?
Every week is a grind.
Every week is a grind. Now that is true.
Well, for 30 years it was, but apparently not anymore.
Oh, by the way, your teams that are in the playoffs this year. You got Alabama. Next year, they got East Carolina to start off with at Kentucky, Florida State, South Carolina at home. Their other non-conference game comes with Chattanooga in Week 12. Road games for Alabama next year in the SEC at Tennessee, at LSU, at Vandy, at Mississippi State, and at Kentucky. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 road games out of 9 conference games. Well, that's a little surprising.
No, they're going to have to rotate that.
Right, it'll be 4 next year. I thought they'd obviously get 4 in the first time. Georgia, their road games next year. at Arkansas, at Alabama, at Ole Miss, and at South Carolina. LSU's road games: at Ole Miss, at Kentucky, at Auburn, at Tennessee, and at Arkansas. Not that rough when you think about it. As far as the road games for LSU, could have been a whole lot worse. Instead, they get Texas, Alabama, and A&M all at home. Who else is in the playoff this year? Ole Miss, right? Their road games next year: at Florida, at Vandy, at Texas, at OU. It'll be interesting what happens with Vandy after the Diego Pavia. Sure. And who else? Oklahoma. They're in the playoff. Next year they go, their road playoff games are Georgia, Mississippi State, Florida, and Mizzou.
Neutral site game too.
Do what?
They're the home team, but it's a neutral site game.
Oh, yeah. Did I say at Texas?
No, but you're just, people are counting that as a home game, like it's being played on campus.
It's in, yeah.
That was like
it's not.
Stuff going around online. It's like, no, they don't.
It's in Dallas. But OU schedule, though, this is why I say it's the easiest. UTEP, at Michigan, New Mexico, at Georgia. Okay, that's rough. But after that, Texas neutral site, Kentucky at home, at Mississippi State, South Carolina at home, at Florida, Ole Miss at home, A&M at home, at Missouri. They don't play Alabama. They don't play LSU. And they don't play Arkansas. Those are the three favorites next year.
Two out of three.
And A&M road games are at LSU, at Mizzou, at Bama, at South Carolina, and at Oklahoma. Thanks a lot. Mike Elko's like, hey, all right, sorry we went undefeated through the first 12 weeks.
Here's the thing, though.
It's a grind every week.
Well, that too.
Right.
I mean, that goes without saying.
Right.
If you give Oklahoma that schedule going into this season, it is a hard schedule. Who knows from year to year anymore?
Especially with the roster.
If that's the 2025 schedule, people are like, at Michigan, at Georgia, Texas, South Carolina. They got a Heisman contender, South Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Florida got the big recruiting class. Lane Kiffin's at Ole Miss. And then as the season goes, Ole Miss and A&M become even better than people thought. And Missouri from last year. Oh, they got to go to Missouri that last game. That could be tricky. Who knows from year to year anymore? Who can really make that accurate of a call?
Just look at the playoff. Texas Tech.
Right.
James Madison. Tulane. Your SEC update is brought to you by
the fever.
Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, SEMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN. Member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, 318-670-3101. Rogers. Bo Harris, WM.com, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Text, Jazz Hands, why has Haynesville been so successful for many years? I can explain schools like Evangel or West Monroe or John Curtis. Coaching, community, coaching, community, community, and coaching. They care about it. They make it an important deal. And people live there their whole lives. And the next generation, there's an Evans, there's a Metters, there's a Critton, there's a... Good gosh, what are other names?
That's the bulk of it. Franklin.
And there's a Franklin.
That's kind of an important.
That's kind of an important one as well. War Eagle Newsflash, Fletcher. We're approximately 1 month away from the Bass Pro League Major League Fishing Tour 2026 Stage 1 event in Lake Guntersville, Alabama. Got official word. I'll be freezing my cojones off officiating the event. The life of a big-time bass official. Way to go, War Eagle.
Dude, that's
what we can start following.
When the fishing starts in January, that seems like maybe an issue.
What are you catching? Fish sticks?
I'm not gonna.
I got a box of Gortons here. Trust the Gortons, fisherman.
I'm just gonna go out there with one of those nets. It's way too cold to be sitting out here for 2
Driver of the truck that is white sends a screenshot of the NFC South standings. Morning, Fletch. What a great morning. He's a Panthers fan.
Mm-hmm.
We win 2 of our next 4, New Orleans, Tampa Bay, Seattle, Tampa Bay, and we host a playoff game in Carolina. What a world. Also, Cam Jackson playing for the Panthers. Go Tours. He is.
It's so stupid. They have to change the hosting thing. They have to.
Sweet Lincoln's Mullet. This is why I had to bite the bullet and buy NFL Sunday ticket. I surrendered. So did I, buddy.
I will not give up.
You shall not pass. We'll be back right after this. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The roles of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about Summer Rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after Barf.
Whether your kid is lining them up on the gridiron and putting in the mouthpiece and getting after it, or maybe you got a kiddo who's a part of the Friday night spectacle of drill team and pep squads and cheerleading squads, guess what? Sports World's got you covered. You got a uniform need? Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. We know that when the air conditioner goes kaput, we call Accutem. When the heat's on the fritz, you call Accutem. The best way to get this whole thing started is when you begin to put in a new unit, just call Accutem. No more kaput, no more fritz. 861-2255.
Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Skibby-doo. Have you got your fantasy lineups all set up? Hester, you're in the playoffs, didn't you? We're not playing each other, though.
No.
We're in the quarterfinals in our league. I'm in the quarterfinals of our league here, the Big Pay League. I am not in the quarterfinals. I did not make the cut. A lot of controversy, though, in that league.
Oh.
Big time controversy. Holy moly. I can't read the number of texts that we've gotten back and forth on the tiebreaker.
What would be the controversy?
We had so many teams that had the same record, 7-6.
Okay.
Like a 4-way tie for 2 wild card spots, but
Duke
out of different
got in?
divisions.
Oh.
And so there's different ways to interpret the rules and stuff, and it was nasty.
The division thing is stupid also.
That's why I suggested, hey guys, why do we have divisions?
It's so stupid.
And I'm the most recent guy to the league. I've only been in it for like 8 years. This league's been around for almost 30.
There's no reason for that.
But and I do like the SEC. Our 3 other teams in our division that can be we play them twice and play everybody else once, and then just take the top 6 teams in the league. The top 2 get the first round byes. The next 4 play. And if there's a tie, most points scored are head-to-head. Head-to-head, then most points. Why do we deal with this stuff? But no. We got some. And I have 0 dog in the hunt because I did not fare well this year. Time now for an LSU update. Brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. Oh, yeah. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. They've got light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. Plus, they've got wallpaper, and they've got rugs and big-ass fans. 3908 Shed Road, Bossier City. So, Derek Williams, Texas defensive back, Louisiana native, entering the NCAA transfer portal. He Played 204 snaps for the Longhorns this year, which is fourth among Texas safeties across the 12-game regular season. Michael Taff and Jelani McDonald had the lion's share. So there we go. He's a Westgate grad. Okay, from New Iberia. How do you like that, Hester? Might be losing a Longhorn to the LSU Tigers.
What's his name?
Texas transfer.
Yeah, but what's his actual name?
Williams. Derek Williams. Not ringing a bell with you?
I hope it goes well.
That's not coming through for you real good?
I don't know. I know 8 names.
Okay.
I'm not getting worried about any of this. I just need James Simon to stay there. Literally the only thing I need.
Good point.
Yeah.
The Lane Kiffin effect on offense, is it Shea Dixon on 3 that does this, or Matthew Brune? Matthew Brune, as far as the offense is under Lane Kiffin. Let's see. This past year, 11th in scoring, 447 yards per game. Last year, 3rd in scoring, 526 yards per game. 2023, 16th in scoring, 461 yards per game. His second year at Ole Miss, 29th in scoring at 33.5 points per game, almost 500 yards per game. The year before that, Ole Miss goes 10-3 in his second season, 24th in scoring, 493 yards per game, 560 yards per game basically in 2020 with 39.2 points per game. At FAU in his 3 years there, he was 14th in scoring, 450 yards per game, 45th in scoring at 31 points a game, 478 yards, 500 yards per game, and 40 points a game, which was 8th. And as OC at Alabama, 16th in scoring, 30th in scoring, 16th in scoring with over 427 yards per game every year. In other words, yeah, the offense is supposed to be improved. And if it doesn't improve, then that's going to be a little kettle of fish that I don't think LSU fans are going to want to have to try to rectify. And so I think that a lot of faith is being put into what Lane Kiffin can do with quarterbacks. And the thing is, he doesn't have one right now to work with. And I don't guess he's panicking yet because there's obviously going to be a lot of guys in the portal here very soon. And I assume that after last night, he's going to make every effort to get Elijah Haven to batten down the hatches. Is Peyton Pop Houston still committed to LSU, Hester? Do we know?
As far as I know.
So it'll be interesting how that all kind of comes to fruition here. But quarterback usually plays well. Puts up big numbers. We'll see who he gets. And that's your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, rivercitieslighting.com. Get your light fixtures on, whether it's just one light fixture and you're a DIYer trying it out for the first time, make sure you turn the power off. Don't connect the red wires to the red wires and all that good stuff. Or if you're a custom home builder and you do this all the time, you know where to get your light fixtures, then that's at River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. Speaking of building supplies, Spell Brothers Lumber, your home for lumber, doors, windows, and so much more. Buddy, they can handle it all for your job site, and they'll also install windows and doors as well. Did you know that? They've done it for Robert J. Wright. Did a great job, too. Robert loved the job that he got from Spell Brothers Lumber. 1321 Martin Lane, our buddy John Salmons. He's a Tech alum, sponsoring Tech Tuesdays, and he's also an Army vet. Good dude. The home of Hot Shot Delivery Service, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier. When you're looking for local lumber, how about going with a local lumber company that gets a job right every time? And also, with their Hot Shot Delivery Service, they'll deliver quickly and efficiently all the materials to your job site, and anything left over that's undamaged and unused from Spell Brothers Lumber, just call them and they'll pick it up and give you a store credit. Back right after this.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. SeizeTheDeal.com.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Gullo's Fresh Produce and Classic Bake Shop. Farm fresh produce, take and bake casseroles, and more. La Dolce Vita, authentic Italian cuisine in Bossier City. Red River Billiards and Louisiana Bistro. Play pool and enjoy great food for lunch or dinner. Ono's Hawaiian Grill. Hawaiian-inspired dishes in the herd of Shreveport. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
SeizeTheDeal.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
There's a lot of confusion. Did you see what Adam Schefter had to say, by the way, about the Michigan thing? You know he's a Michigan man. Welcome back, Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas and Bossier City.
Phrases I'm sick to my back teeth of hearing.
Why would Adam Schefter say on ESPN, what we haven't heard yet is Sharon Moore's side of this? He gets his say in this particular situation as well. I do know he felt like people had it in for him for an awful long time.
So is he going to now try to blame something to do with like the administration?
I don't know, I guess. But apparently the athletic director was aware of it in September, that there was some shenanigans going on. But the executive assistant or whatever denied it until, oh, wait. Here he.
That did happen.
It's kind of hard to.
My bad.
Yeah, we did. Maybe had a little relationship. I put on a few pounds here. Could have used a few pounds.
So I feel like, sir, you only have one person to blame, and that would be
that'd be yourself. That would be yourself. Someone made an AI thing of Ryan Day going into a jail cell and beating up Sharon Moore.
Oh.
And I'm like, I don't think that's real. My older brother, not my oldest, not Tony, but Terry, sent that to me, and I'm like, Terry, you don't believe that's real, I hope. He didn't.
We're so doomed.
We are doomed.
We're so finished.
Yes. It's unbelievable. Yeah. I was watching something from Twin Blends. I love Twin Blends. There are guys here that do just an incredible job.
They do, certainly.
They did an AI thing of like the very first Southern Maid, had the owner of Southern Maid talking, and like, hey, have these donuts, and here's Elvis, and here's so-and-so. You're like, okay, even Twin Blends is using AI now?
Oh, that's kind of harmless.
Oh, it's very harmless, don't get me wrong, but I was like, it just seemed so, like, out of character for them to be using. Like, oh, wait a minute. Even these guys know.
Maybe you should have them on and debate it.
I think I would rather go watch the darts.
Oh, you would definitely rather watch the darts.
Especially when they get towards the championship matches.
That's not like a bad thing.
So, Bijan Robinson, after the game last night, made a comment on the post-game show that he's now, hi, I'm Sal Governale. He made a comment on Amazon Prime to address the use of his phrase, back in our day, Hester, Raj and I are both 44. You're what, 45?
43.
43. So we're a year older. And so back in our day, we used to, some people call it smear the man with a football, where you throw the ball up.
No one called it that.
Throw it in the crowd, and whoever gets the ball, everyone tackles.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you'd be tackled by 10 or 11 people. And it was awesome because it taught you how to break tackles and how to run from people and how to stiff arm and all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And there was also another phrase for it that rhymed with
everyone
smear,
called it.
That everyone called it.
Yep.
Back in the 70s and 80s especially.
Sure.
And last night, Bijan Robinson referred to it as that.
Right.
As far as when asked where he learned his football moves while playing games backyard as a kid, he goes, playing smear the blank.
He used a phrase that literally
everybody has used back in the day.
Yep.
So this morning, hey, everyone, I want to apologize for the insensitive comment I made in the broadcast. It was a football game we used to play as a kid, but that's not an excuse. I recognize the mistake and make sure to do better in the future. It was not reflective of my beliefs, and I'm so sorry to those I offended seriously. What does that have to do with anyone's beliefs, by the way? You know?
I'm sorry I did that.
How that has not happened before when when you're asking guys questions?
Of course.
Hey, what was your favorite game to play when you were a kid?
Man, you're not going to believe this.
Oh, man, we used to play Smear the... Woo! Whap, 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 whap. Firing squad activated. It's like, Squid Games.
All that means is unusual, by the way. And so the person who has the ball in this scenario would be the unusual one because the rest of them don't.
Right. He is the outlier.
Uh-huh. So dumb.
War Eagle says, speaking of AI, I have almost convinced my kids Rocky V is entirely AI.
I was a little ahead of all that. Maybe just a little.
Oh, we need to take a timeout, Raj? All right. Last time out for a friend in Lafayette. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Homes for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas. And we'll be back right after this.
When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuveMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125. liveoak-environmental.com. liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, guys. 8:58. The Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. The Brew Crew is the place to go for all of your manufactured home needs. Yes, sir, indeed. Hey, what's happening at Chasing Aces this weekend? I know that it's going to be chilly on Sunday, right, Raj? They've got heaters in every bay. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. And Santa is going to be there Sunday from 1 to 4. What? That's right. Bring the whole family for an afternoon loaded with holiday fun. Write letters to Santa, take free photos, enjoy half-price putting for all ages. Also have hot chocolate for purchase, candy canes, marshmallows, all the cozy winter vibes. Dress warm, grab your crew, and come on down. Santa on the Green, Sunday from 1 to 4 at Chasing Aces, right next to Margaritaville in Bossier City. It is absolutely the most fun you can have in Shreveport, Bossier. ChasingAces.golf. Have a great weekend, Lafayette.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Hey now.
What?
How you doing? Roy referred to Tennessee as the 8th most important team school in the SEC. Waiting for Dave Foster's reaction to that.
Wait, what now?
Just about how Foster's not so concerned about Michigan. What he wants to know is the 5-star running back who chose Michigan over Tennessee, will he now go to Tennessee? Yeah. And Roy said, unfortunately, the Vols are about the 8th most relevant SEC team right now. That might be right. Who's the least relevant SEC team? Is it Arkansas or Mississippi State?
Mississippi State.
Kentucky?
No. Or maybe they're equal.
Yeah, Arkansas's up there, unfortunately.
The probably expectation level at Kentucky is not as high as Mississippi State, maybe?
Yeah, probably so.
I don't know that it's high at Mississippi State, but.
And it also sucks for Mississippi State is that Ole Miss is having
Sure.
success.
And there's no in-state SEC opponent for Kentucky.
Right. All right, so the NFL this weekend, Hester.
Mm-hmm.
Browns, Bears, Ravens, Bengals. Definitely loser is out matchup there. And I think the Bengals are already out.
Mm-hmm.
But if the Ravens lose, they're 6-8. Come on.
Yeah.
Cardinals, Texans. Rodgers, you feel pretty good about this one? Jacoby Brissett coming in to bring the vaunted Cardinal attack?
I think he definitely should.
Since Week 10, Jacoby Brissett has been pressured on 108 dropbacks, 33 more than the next closest quarterback. Whew. 3 blowout losses since early November, and now they're facing the Houston defense. Ouchie wawa. Jets at the Jags. This feels like a game that the Jaguars would lose in years past if they were in this situation. I'm kind of thinking old Duval is a pretty good coach.
They've not been without talent.
Right.
That's not been the issue.
They have just folded under pressure. And so Brady Cook will be starting more than likely. Tyrod Taylor's got a groin injury. Justin Fields a knee injury. Both of them missed Wednesday's practice, so it does look like Brady Cook right now is the guy to take the snaps.
Who even is that?
Huh?
Who is that?
He is an undrafted free agent rookie out of Missouri. Missouri Tigers.
All right.
Undrafted. Brady Cook.
The hell that it must be to root for the Jets.
That's got to be just miserable. How is it that everybody on CBS Sports is picking the Chiefs at home versus the Chargers? Not one person picking the Chargers.
Because it's cold.
Chiefs are 6.
But they don't know cold.
Travis Kelce doesn't want to play football anymore.
But it's cold.
Justin Herbert's out there
cold.
playing with a broken hand.
Maybe that's what. I can think of a few reasons. It is at home.
Yeah.
The elements will not favor the Chargers no matter what they are.
Yeah.
Their back's against the wall. They're like a wounded animal. You know what happens with they usually die.
I don't know, man. I'm thinking the Chiefs are toast.
So people are still kind of, but when are they going to do it? They're going to do it at some point.
When have they showed you that they're going to really turn?
Well, remember, they had a stretch of games right there in the middle of all this where they had looked a little better. And that's when people were like, yep. Yeah, we probably talked about that. Like, yeah, would it surprise you if they ended up back in the Super Bowl or in the hunt? It was they beat Detroit, they beat Washington, and then they beat
with Mariota.
They beat in a row. They were all at home: Detroit, Vegas, and Washington. But that made their record 5-3.
Okay.
And so that was right before they got the big game with Buffalo, and then they got the game with Denver after the bye. And so they're gonna, here they go. They're hot again. They're playing better, and then they go into this game, but then they lost. They were close games. They were both on the road.
Right. They've lost 4 or 5.
And that was another benefit of the doubt situation too. Of it was the Bills, it was the Broncos. They were both on the road. They were close games. They're not out of it yet. Then they beat the Colts in overtime. But it's these last 2 losses that, even though Dallas isn't terrible and Houston's good, so people were kind of, because during that 3-game winning streak, also they had gone 5-1 in that 6-game stretch after going 0-2 to start the season.
I have no faith in them.
Well, you shouldn't now, because now they've lost 4 out of 5 instead of winning 4 out of 5. They followed those things up with each other.
The marquee game this weekend probably is the Bills-Patriots. It's a noon game. It's going to be cold. Patriots have a 2-game lead over Buffalo. The Patriots are 11-2. You buying the Patriots as the best team in the AFC or one of the 2 or 3 best teams in the AFC?
You have to. Why wouldn't you?
Well, they played a last place schedule for one thing.
Okay,
it's who they play. I get it.
The whole thing, though.
I think this is a big game for them.
How many teams are better than them?
Well, I don't think Buffalo's better than them. I think Buffalo.
They've already beat Buffalo this year.
Right. I think that the Buffalo can't stop a run, and they have to rely on Josh Allen to do superhuman things for them to be in games. And that just is not sustainable.
And you could say the same. Any criticism or positive thing about the Broncos is the exact same criticism or positive thing with the Patriots. Are they not basically the same?
Mm-hmm.
And so your 3rd seed is Jacksonville. Is anybody ready to go all in on that?
Nope.
Because you never should.
And I'm not ready to go all in on the Broncos. Sorry, CR, but I'm just not.
The
Boot and Rally
wins.
Bow is just one non-rally away from being a really
very
fallible quarterback.
Difficult to depend on winning late games all the time. And all right, your 4 seeds the Steelers. That's 7-6. Okay. I'm good. Your 5 seed is the Chargers, who might be the worst 9-4 team ever.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were 9-4 until I just looked at it. Zero faith in them finishing off anything. There's no faith in the Bills.
They have no tackles. No. They have no tackles.
The Bills aren't consistent either. They're both sitting at 9-4. The Texans and Colts are both at 8-5. Colts would be on the outside right now,
and are probably going to be further on the outside after this weekend.
There's that also might be a reason that people are not ready to give up on the Ravens and Chiefs because of what I just named.
Right, because all they got to do, if they lose and you win, then you're only a game back.
Right.
And then if they lose again and you win, you're even with them. Now, the Chiefs have lost to 3 teams that are ahead of them in the wild card, so they've got to be a game better than everybody. When you go through all this stuff in the AFC in particular, I keep coming back to Rodgers' team.
Yeah.
As maybe the least flawed team because defense travels.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't matter if it's cold.
And they do
doesn't matter if it's
offense.
indoors. Doesn't matter if it's outdoors. Doesn't matter if it's home or away. That defense is going to be there. And I think that the Texans' defense is the best unit in the AFC right now.
They do enough on offense.
I think that Nico being healthy, knock on wood. I think that Dalton Schultz being healthy, knock on wood. And I think that Woody Marks being back and healthy is a big deal. Chubb getting some tough yards is a big deal. And I think CJ playing is enormous as well. If you ask me to pick a team that I think could really storm through. I'm taking the Texans, I think, right now in the AFC. Because I don't think that anyone else – I think that they can beat Drake May. I think they can beat Josh Allen. They already beat Justin Herbert just the other night. You know? And I don't trust the Jaguars to save my life.
No, nor should you.
And Travis Hunter, and, you know, I'll tell you one thing that's that if I'm a Jaguar fan, like your brother is, your young brother, not, well, they're all younger brothers, Chance. If I'm a Jaguar fan, the one thing that I am a little happy about is it sure looks like that Brian Thomas is kind of back on track. He's kind of checked out there for a little bit early in the season, got hurt. Now he's back, and he's doing some – he was really engaged throughout the game this past week, like blocking downfield, you know, making some big catches when he needed to. So that was encouraging. But I tell you, there's – and the NFC is just a quagmire.
It's better than the AFC.
But who's the best team?
The Rams.
Packers? Rams?
The Rams are the best team.
And I'm still not sold on the Rams only because, Hester, it just feels like that Puka is going to get hurt again because he goes after everything over the middle. He doesn't care. He puts his – we talk about how you got to teach Jackson Dart how to do this. You got to teach Jaden Daniel. Someone ought to teach Puka Nacua that, dude, you're really, really good, but, man, you get exposed over the middle and you get lit up every game. He gets just blasted.
But if that's their biggest problem, that's the same problem every team in the NFL has. That somebody
except
might
he's
get
better
hurt.
than everybody else in the NFL. Except
somebody
for
might get
JSN.
hurt. That's our
right.
Not, hey, we're not really good at this, but we get by
right.
because of this.
That's the
it's
only
just
reason
because
why.
somebody might get hurt.
And the only reason I am picking against the Rams is that I think they got two guys that Matthew Stafford is just a marvel that he's able to still be upright, and that I think every moment we get to see that guy play quarterback is a good moment. But I just wonder when that's going to fall. But then Puka, I think, is such a big part of their offense that I don't know how they replace him if he gets hurt. You know, and you're right. That's going to be said about just about every team in contention. What do the Eagles do if A.J. Brown gets hurt? What do they do if Devontae gets hurt? What do they do if Saquon gets hurt? And they're talking about should somebody wrote about should Jalen sit? Should you sit Jalen for Tanner McKee? No. He's the Super Bowl MVP.
That's ridiculous.
He threw a pass to A.J. Brown on the first play of the game. 55, 60 yards in the air. Went right through A.J. Brown's hands. What do you want the kid to do?
So stupid.
I almost get more sick of people throwing crap on Jalen Hurts than I did back in the old days with Tua. I'm like, come on, man. Jalen Hurts, I think, is a fine quarterback.
And I know he's had bad moments this year.
He's had some bad moments.
But you're going to bench him? That's what somebody wants?
Yeah.
How dumb is that? You're still
It's
8-5,
dumb.
and you're still the 3 seed, by the way.
Yes, and you're still ahead in the division. You're going to host a playoff game. You're going to have a chance to defend your Super Bowl title. Another team, Green Bay Packers. Look, and I've said it before you got here, I am heavily invested in Jordan Love in many ways. Not only is he my fantasy quarterback, I think, on both of my teams that are in the playoffs, but I've also got a whole lot of cards of his. But he is so mercurial. He can make some of the worst throws of any quarterback, not named Brett Romer or whatever, that you'll see anybody. And that's what you're going to see Sunday afternoon in Green Bay and Denver. You're going to see two quarterbacks make some really dumb throws at some point and have to overcome it. I still wait for the Detroit's got the best player in football in Jahmyr Gibbs. They can beat anybody, right?
Yeah, absolutely they can.
And their defense is getting healthier. If you're looking for like a long shot in the postseason, I'm taking the Texans and Lions right now.
Because right now the Lions aren't even in.
Not even in. They got a big opportunity Sunday going to the Rams, and that should be a track meet.
That's a big one.
And lo and behold, there's your Seahawks out there. Just kind of nobody's talking about them. Nobody's worried about them.
I don't think that's right at all, actually.
Who's worried about them?
They're tied for the best record in the NFC.
But you always hear about the Rams, though. And you hear more about the Rams and the Eagles' problems and the Cowboys.
But no, I don't agree with that. Because they have the people that go on the Seattle station that are the national type people that are on all these shows. And what's the idiot on the one that's angry all the time, Florio?
Yeah.
He thinks the Seahawks are the best team in football.
Does he really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And there's guys like that, guys like him, you know.
Okay.
And no,
I think
they
the
know
Seahawks are fantastic. I think their defense is so good.
Oh, no, they are.
And I think that Jackson Smith and Jigba is.
They've had a very fortunate run, though, against the teams that have lost quarterbacks to injury. And so that's a lot of their wins.
Mm-hmm.
And so they haven't really, faced a whole lot of challenges. And when they have, they've lost those games. But they are a good team. I mean, all of their losses, one possession against the 49ers, driving to win the game, and then get a sack fumble with less than a minute. The Buccaneers was a 3-point game, maybe overtime. I can't remember. Where they had all the secondary was out with injury, basically. And they missed a 60-yard field goal that would have beaten the Rams. So they've been in all those games. And it just depends on if Darnold turns the ball over too much.
It's getting toward the end of the season, and I guarantee you that everyone's thinking here comes Darnold. Yep. Is he going to have the whole clutch gene disappear? And also the Niners are still out there.
That's the team that fits way more into the category of what you're talking about, because nobody's talking about them. And
they're
literally,
getting healthy.
If they win out, they win the division of the 1 seed.
Right, and they are getting healthy.
And I think they're are they 6th right now? They're 9-4. I know that.
They are currently in the NFC picture 6th.
Okay. They control their destiny, basically.
Yeah.
So if they went out, they're going to be the top seed. That's the team that nobody's talking about.
And then you got the Bears.
It's a great time to leave on that.
Who get the Browns in Chicago and should be able to get their 10th win.
Should.
We shall see. Hester, have a good weekend.
You as well.
Enjoy the day. Seize the day. Seize the carp, Hester. Seize the carp of the diem. Time now for your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris. Man, oh man. Here's the deal. Bo knows that sometimes, life happens and you don't always think about your future, right? You've got your present situations to take care of. You got to get gas today. Got to go to my granddaughter's Christmas pageant. Got to go play golf. Want to keep up in North DeSoto today. All this good stuff. May have a date this weekend, Ron. That's right. May actually have a date this week. Yeah, and it's 12/14, so 2 dates. So I got my mind on other things. But Bo just wants to remind us that there may be some questions that we all need to be asking ourselves. If any of these kind of ring true, then, buddy, pause for a second. Do I have enough money to retire? Am I ready to retire? Am I prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my investments? Am I ready to listen to the advice of a financial advisor with the professional certifications that you're looking for? If you're asking any of those questions, then it is time for advice from a professional financial advisor and a friend that you can trust. That's the essence of what Bo Harris Wealth Management is all about. Bo Harris Wealth Management, bringing you this SEC update. This is a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. All right. Your SEC football schedules were announced this weekend, or last night. Everyone's all in a Twitter about them, as well as they should. Everyone's complaining that theirs is too hard and everyone else's is too easy. It's a grind every week, as Hester has said. But we know this. There's actual games being played this weekend in basketball. In women's shooty hoops on Saturday, Ole Miss ranked 17th host Wofford at noon on the app. And I say the app, but I mean the ESPN Plus, SEC Network Plus. Arkansas and Missouri State play in Springfield at 1 on the app. Number 9 Oklahoma and number 23 Oklahoma State in the Bedlam game at 3 o'clock on ESPNU. And a fun one at 5 tomorrow on ESPNU. The Lady Texters down at the Smoothie King Center take on 5th ranked and undefeated LSU. On Sunday in women's basketball, another good one. 13th ranked Baylor battles number 2 and undefeated Texas at noon on ABC at Dickies Arena in Fort Worth. Auburn and Seton Hall get together at noon on the app. West Georgia and Florida play at 1 on the app. At 2 o'clock on the app, Winthrop at number 18 Tennessee. At 2 o'clock on the app, West Virginia, who's pretty good at 9-2 at 6-1 A&M. At 2 o'clock on the app, South Carolina State at 17th ranked Ole Miss. Missouri and St. Louis play at 2 o'clock. Also on the app, 15th ranked Kentucky at Belmont on the app at 2. On the app, Southern Miss and Mississippi State. Pretty good game at 2. On ESPN at 2:30, Penn State and South Carolina get together in Columbia, number 3 South Carolina. And on the SEC Network at 3, Alabama battles Jackson State. In men's basketball this weekend, Saturday's games include Arkansas and Texas Tech at 11 a.m. on ESPN2 tomorrow morning, number 17 and number 16. Got more bedlam in men's play. Oklahoma State is at Oklahoma at noon on Fox. Cincinnati plays Georgia on ESPNU at 1. George Washington at 18th ranked Florida at 1:30 on ESPN2. Ole Miss welcomes Southern Miss at 2 o'clock. Auburn and Chattanooga play at 3:30 on the SEC Network. Vanderbilt welcomes Central Arkansas on the SEC Network at 5:30. South Carolina and the Citadel play at 6. Indiana and Kentucky in the Battle of the Blue Bloods at Rupp Arena, 6:30 on ESPN. At 7:30 on the SEC Network, LSU and SMU play in the Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. Number 1 Arizona visits 12th ranked Alabama at 8:30 on ESPN, and Mississippi State visits Utah at 9 o'clock on ESPNU. And that's Saturday. On Sunday, real quick, your men's basketball games, just a pair of them. Missouri and Bethune-Cookman play on the SEC Network at 1, and A&M battles the Jacksonville Dolphins at 6 o'clock on the SEC Network. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. It's brought to you by our friend Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo, former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal, is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN. Member SIPC, Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. BoHarrisWM.com. 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport, 318-670-3101. We'll be back with more of our happy hour. Our little radio show is brought to you by the wonderful folks over at Cormier Family Dentistry. Adam and Janet Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. When it comes to your dentist, I hope that they treat you kindly. I hope they make you feel at ease. If they're not, then, buddy, I know somewhere who will. That's Adam and Janet Cormier and their incredibly warm and welcoming staff, friendly staff, and beautiful smiles. That's what you get at Cormier Family Dentistry, the home of single-visit crowns, cosmetic dentistry, dentures, and oral conscious sedation drift pleasantly through even complex procedures. All are welcome. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
These gyms don't just glisten, they pay. Play Lucky Gems from the lottery. Win up to $4,000. Stop at your favorite lottery retailer and ask for Lucky Gems today. Keep it rolling straight to your wallet and play Money Rolls from the lottery. Win up to $15,000. Visit any lottery retailer and pick up Money Rolls today. Louisiana Lottery, giving you a reason to smile. Must be at least 21 to purchase.
We all make choices about alcohol. kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-923-6829 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-923-6829. That's 800-923-6829. What do you have to lose? Call 800-923-6829. Again, 800-923-6829.
If you still have holiday gifts to buy, then you're in luck. Because Macy's isn't just having a one-day sale, it's also your chance to earn Macy's money. So not only will you find great deals like designer puffers for $79.99, 20% off large and jumbo-size fragrances, and over 60% off lab-grown diamond jewelry, you can also earn up to $40 in Macy's money per purchase to spend on anything in the store. But it's happening now, only at Macy's one-day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on home insurance by checking Allstate first.
Hold it.
Like you know to check the assembly instructions first.
Hold it.
Before building the bookcase.
And done. Whew. You can let go.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Weekdays, weeknights, weekends, they're all made for Chasing Aces. That's right, Chasing Aces is your entertainment capital. They have something for everyone, for all ages, and I'm telling you from personal experience, everything's a blast. They hit a home run literally with everything out there. Go to chasingaces.golf and book your time today.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Skent-N-Dent has been around here in Shreveport-Bossier for just about 12 years. 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway, 318-869-2023. The Hill Brothers, Devin and Rance. Man, these guys know it inside and out. The business of getting you appliances and furnishings that may have just a slight little cosmetic defect, a little scratch, a little dent, but up to 50% savings over the big box stores. Why would you go anywhere else other than Skent-N-Dent? 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Whether you're looking for that hot shot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana. 318-671-4991.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
It's 9:29 on this Friday, December 12th. Raj, when's the cold stuff coming? I don't know why. Whoa. Well.
I think we got Monday and Tuesday of really Arctic cold air, and then back up into the 60s, I think, for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Okay.
But yeah, only highs in the 40s Sunday, lows in the low 20s overnight. So rain comes through tomorrow, and I think it drops it down 50s or 60s for the high. But then the Arctic blast follows that rain.
Ooh, Arctic blast. They have that at Daiquiri Express?
You know what? I think they can make anything you want at Daiquiri Express.
Yeah, Sunday, the high 45,
I think if you
low
combine the
26.
regular eggnog and the chocolate eggnog, that's an Arctic blast.
I agree.
'Cause
We
it'll blow your mind.
we can now get a forecast for Christmas now. Rain and 75 is what the forecast is right now for Christmas.
On Christmas Day?
Yeah. Showers, 40% chance, high of 75.
All right. Luckily, I didn't have anything planned that day. Lauren and I are having to do it that Monday and Tuesday.
Okay.
Monday or Tuesday.
I don't even know what I'm doing Christmas.
And then she's headed down to the boyfriend's family for the actual Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Christmas Day will be I just be able to sit and watch some football and, just heat up some. You know what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be heating up that honey-baked ham is what I'll be doing on Christmas Day. Maybe some sides. Get my apple pie from there.
Oh, yeah.
Get the stuffing and dressing for
Honey
red
Baked
there.
Shreveport. Don't forget they have prime rib available now as well. And you can not only get your incredible bone-in ham or boneless ham or turkey breast, roasted, smoked. You can get prime rib and all your sides and desserts. That's right, all your fixins are right there available at honeybakedshreveport.com.
And don't forget, they make pre-made sliders if you just want to do nothing but heat up a nice little sandwich. I mean, they're on that Hawaiian roll with the garlic sauce on top. So if you're just not even wanting to do anything major, and you might be just like me, they have pre-made sliders. They're really good. We've had them. Doesn't take much to heat one up.
You got that right.
That's right.
From the Live Oak Environmental text line, from the driver of the truck that is white, your resident Carolina Panthers fan. A reminder, we beat the Rams and Packers. Beat them in Lambeau. We're inconsistent, but can compete with anybody. Proved that this year and last year when we played at Philly, or when we played Kansas City and Philly down to the wire. Yeah, it's been a nice job by the Panthers. Cutler's mistake says, I've only rooted for Shador. Now it's a trap game for us, so we got to get this win. Go Bears. So Close Parlay. Happy Friday. Fletcher, you going to be calling the home run contest again on Monday, I believe so. Not Monday, but on the championship on Wednesday, I believe. War Eagle, going to be cold Monday, Fletcher. Get your long handles ready. I don't think I'm doing the one Monday for the home run derby for my buddy JD and his charity, Low Key Boat Tours. So, yeah, that's I think that's going to be. I think I'm just doing the Wednesday championship home run derby thing. I think I probably ought to find out about that, Rod, since it's like next week. Yeah, that might be a good thing to try. Our show brought to you by Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, morrisdewitt.com. When it comes to your local representation, it's nice to have folks like Morris & DeWitt right here in your corner. And they are definitely in your corner. They've been in our corner for quite some time as well. Bringing you our Player of the Week. And one of those, the reigning Player of the Week for last week, 2 weeks ago that is, Kenny Thomas and the North DeSoto Fighting Griffins take on Iowa at noon today. Zarian Miles, the winner this past week, Calvary running back. Their season came to an end in the Dome with a 34-17 loss to Dunham School. And barring something wild happening in the North DeSoto game, I think we might have a Player of the Week that might have played in that noon game yesterday, Raj, wearing a tornado on his helmet. Unless something happens in this North DeSoto game, that we have someone that outperforms what Isaiah did. So there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. MorrisDeWitt.com. That's Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt, MorrisDeWett.com. MorrisDeWitt.com. Check out their 1,700 plus 5-star Google reviews. And also notice how many things they are doing to keep locals entertained, and festivals like GeekCon, title sponsor. Who else is doing that, buddy? You know, who else among the local attorneys, and I say local air quote for a lot of these, are doing things like what Morris and DeWitt do in our community? They are awesome. So thank you very much, Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt, and everybody at Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers. Time now for a little bit of an LSU update brought to you by River City's Lighting and Run Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River City's Lighting 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. They've got a website, rivercitieslighting.com. They've got wallpaper. They've got rugs. They've got light fixtures for inside the house and outside the house and all over the house. My friends. So, what you waiting on? So the LSU women's team takes on the Lady Texters on, did I say Saturday, Raj? Yeah, tomorrow. Kim Mulkey talking about what she has found out from her team, like after the Duke game. She goes, our transition defense, we were just looking around. We didn't know who we were guarding. That's the perfect stuff to teach. Just slow-mo it and make them tell you why or tell you what they should have done. Had an outstanding film session. That's not taking anything away from Duke. They came out ready to play. Not that our kids weren't ready, but Duke was pretty special those first 5 minutes. Yeah, they were up like, 15-1 or something? Kim considers her 4 bigs all starters. She goes, they're all starters in my mind, but I can't start all 4. Every game could be a different combination. They produce. They're coachable. They bring different things. I can go 2 bigs. I can go what you call small bigs, athletic bigs, or mix one of each. They can do it, and I don't hesitate to play Meg. She'll get in there and tussle with you. Our post players are helping our perimeter players be better because of what they can do when you throw the ball in there. And as far as what is the staff emphasizing right now, she said the coaching is defense. I don't have to tell them anything offensively. They can all score it. They know what they're doing. We'll throw some quick hitters in, tweak a thing here and there on offense, but our focus is defense, full court defense. If we're going to play a lot of players, we can press. They have to buy in defensively. It doesn't happen overnight. It's an everyday process. LSU still ranked 5th in the land. Still undefeated, Raj. Take on the Lady Texters Saturday at the Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, rivercitieslighting.com. Our show brought to you by Landers Dodge, Chrysler Jeep Ram. Go Landers.com, 2701 Benton Road, just out of I-224 square for American flag. Rogers, they got Rams, they got Jeeps, they got Chargers, they got Hornets. Hornets, I tell you. I like those Hornets. I think they're pretty cool cars. And, man, do they have a bevy of Ram pick-em-up trucks. Whew! Buddy, used vehicles, a ton of those. Come on, man. You know that. That's part of the process as well. But the Rams they've got. Holy cow. Good-looking Rams, too. And a reminder for you, they've got Pictures with Santa on December 12th, so not tomorrow, but next Saturday, a little bit closer to Santa Day, December 20th, from 10 to 12. Pictures with Santa at Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. GoLanders.com. December 20th. Be there or be square. Free photos with Santa. I know him. And we'll be back right after this.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Looking for the best way to grow your business? Town Square Media is your ultimate marketing partner. We're the leaders in combining the power of radio, digital, and social media to create the most effective marketing plans that deliver results. With our expert strategies, we'll help you reach more customers, increase sales, and build a stronger brand. Don't settle for less. Choose the best. Call Town Square Media today at 318-688-1130. And let's get started on a marketing plan that works for you.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Every year I tell myself I'm going to find that one perfect holiday gift, the thing that feels thoughtful but doesn't take days of planning. And honestly, the best gifts I've given or received are the ones you can cook and share. That's why Omaha Steaks always ends up on my list. From holiday hosting to unforgettable gifts, they deliver the world's best steak experience. I've gifted Omaha Steaks to family, and it's incredibly convenient. Everything shows up packaged beautifully, ready for the freezer. And when I've received Omaha Steaks myself, especially those filet mignons, they were unbelievably tender and so easy to prepare. Orders placed by 6 p.m. Eastern even ship same day, which makes holiday magic simple. And now, during their Sizzle All the Way sale, you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus an extra $35 off with promo code COMPASS at checkout. Save big on gourmet gifts and more holiday favorites with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Sizzle All the Way sale. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code COMPASS at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's omahasteaks.com code COMPASS.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Hello and welcome back, everybody. 9:43 is our time. Rogers Hampton is sitting here. Roger, Sweetling, as Mullet said, he did a little video capture here of our Facebook feed. Roger's running the 40 in the hallway. He still got it. So you're running back there behind me like, well, he was going to the bathroom is where he was running.
I don't have much time in these commercial breaks to be
no dilly-dally.
Undo the belt. Oh, good God. Now I got to, oh, God, ow. You got to be careful on the way back up.
That's true. That's true.
I don't need to get the Franks above the beans.
No, nobody wants that.
Hey, come here.
Come here. Check it out, Marky Post. We've lost her, right?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Like
She was
last
awesome.
year.
Yeah, I think so. She was awesome. Raj, what do you got going on, man? What's floating your boat? We got North DeSoto playing today at high noon. A reminder for you that North DeSoto playing Iowa in the non-select Division II state championship. Walk-ons in Bossier City will have the game for you at noon. Walk-ons in Shreveport will also have the game available for you at noon. So if you want to go watch North DeSoto and Iowa play at lunchtime today, walk-ons will have the games for you. And boy, I tore that turkey melt up yesterday, Raj.
No, everybody at that table. There wasn't anything left on anybody's plate.
No, it was so good. The sliders, the buffalo chicken wrap, the mozzarella logs, and the turkey melt were all ordered at our table.
And I think we're renaming the slider on out.
Slide on out. Slide on out. Oh, I'm going to give him hell. We had a dine and dasher yesterday that I ended up picking up the ticket on. So, yeah.
Because at first when the young lady said the sliders and Jerry goes, well, no, I had the buffalo. I thought he had already paid and she just was giving him the wrong ticket.
Right.
And then after he paid, you paid, she goes, well, what about the sliders? And that's when we all kind of
He gone.
You're going to have yourself some fun today. He better buy the first everything.
He may not be playing.
Oh.
He has one of these things called a real job,
Going to use that old excuse.
Use that excuse, yeah. You know how that
Dine
goes.
and dash one day, and I got to work the next.
Yeah. Raj, I was bragging on your Texans earlier.
Their defense can keep them in any game. You're exactly right. When you said it travels, you don't have to put up the points that Stroud did in year one when you got a defense like this. You can have a couple of clunkers and win 20, 21 points, 24. Like we talked about all year long with the Cowboys, they had to at least score 30 to have a chance to win, and then in some of those games, it still wasn't enough. But with the Texans, it's the exact opposite. You score 20 to 24, you're probably going to win most games. 24-17, 21, 17, something like that. So I'm with you. As long as that defense stays healthy, I would not want to play the Texans. And if somehow or another they sneak up and grab that division and they got a home game, that's tough.
I like them, Raj.
I do too.
The playoff chances for some of these teams, we talk about the Chiefs, taking on the Chargers, entertaining the Chargers. NFL.com, if the Chiefs lose this game, their playoff probability goes to less than 1%. Uh-oh. Even with a win, their playoff chances only improved to 18%.
Yeah, that eliminating them from the division title, I think, was a big dent, probably mentally as well.
Yeah.
Because they had 9 straight division titles. You start thinking you're like the Patriots, where all we got to do is just show up and we're going to win the division. Now that we know for sure that's taken off the table and they cannot win the division for a 10th year.
Yeah.
Cracks in the old Chief armor.
And this is the first time, if the Chiefs lose this game to the Chargers, then that means that Patrick Mahomes will spend the last 3 games, 13, 14, the last 3 games, 15, 16, 17, playing meaningless games for the first time in his career. And that's something that I know that Bill Simmons and those guys who are big Patriots fans and Tom Brady guys kind of say that, hey, Brady never really played an insignificant game. Every game had some significance during his time. And that is a difference maker. Well, okay, I get it. I'm still not ready to compare Mahomes to Brady just yet. But if he's able to bring those cats back into the playoffs, then that could be something, but I just don't think they will.
I don't either.
Another team that is kind of hanging by a thread, and it is the driver of the truck that is white, his Panthers. If they lose to the Saints, their playoff chances fall to 24%. If they win, they have a 62% chance to be in the postseason. You got some teams that are pretty much locks. Broncos, Patriots, even the Jaguars are all above 93, 98% win, lose, or draw this weekend. Rams, with a loss, they're still a 92% chance to be in the postseason. Packers, even with a loss, 88% chance. Eagles with a loss, 78% chance. Seahawks with a loss, 93% chance. With a win, the Seahawks improved a 99% chance to be in the postseason. The Bears are also in the precarious situation. If they lose, they drop to a 43% chance. They win, 89% chance. The Lions, a loss drops them to 45% chance to make the postseason. A win ups it to 75%. Cowboys also in a situation where if they lose, they're down to a 3% chance to make the postseason. Vikings as well can't afford a loss at all. They're pretty much hanging on a thread, even worse than the Bengals are. So it's a very big NFL Sunday where there will be probably 3 teams, 4 teams eliminated completely from postseason play or from the consideration of postseason play. So here we go. ABC said, what NFL teams have surprised you? I'd say the Bears have been a surprise. I think the Panthers have been a surprise. The Jaguars have been a surprise. You know, I'm not that surprised that Sam Darnold's having success in Seattle. I was maybe the moron who kept saying, well, I know he had 2 bad games at the end, but he had 15 good ones to go with the 2 bad ones. So why are we not talking about the 15 good ones that are better than that? And I guess as far as surprised, I'm surprised that the Ravens and the Chiefs and the Bengals are as bad as they are and as low on the totem pole as they are. Draco says that Will Anderson's pretty good. I wonder why he said Will Anderson was pretty good. Because he's a former Razorback? Is that Will Anderson went to Arkansas? Yeah, Danielle Hunter's pretty good too. You're right. You're right.
Tip for tat there, buddy. Tip for tat.
Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. 9:50 is the time. 10 minutes until the top of the hour. Our show is brought to you by Rejuva Medical, RejuvaMeMedical.com. When it comes to weight loss, when it comes to low testosterone treatment, you know that you can count on it at 4801 Line Avenue, Suite 8. That's inside Piermont Mall. RejuvaMeMedical.com. To make an appointment, 318-408-4080. 318-408-4080. Medical professionals on site to go over your lab work. This isn't just, hey, I saw an ad on Instagram. I'm going to go get me a pill to help me with my low T. They don't know how big I am. They don't care what size I am. They don't care. They haven't asked me what reactions I've got to medicine. I'm just going to take it. I'm sure it'll work fine. How about getting some lab work done and then the medical professionals at Rejuva Medical coming up with a plan that is tailor-made for you based on your lab work and your needs and your goals. It's so important to have a real, live, human professional, medical professional, be a part of the process. And you get that at Rejuva Medical, right there in Piermont Mall, Suite 8, across from the Gucci Brooksers, next door to our friends over at Chop Shop. RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's RejuviMe Medical.com. Back right after this.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Locally owned and operated, Chevyland has been doing business right here in Shreveport for over 60 years. Good people, great deals. Together, let's drive. Chevyland, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana, the #1 Chevy dealer in the area and among the top 250 Chevy dealers in the country.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
If you enjoy Tech Tuesdays, you can thank Spell Brothers Lumber for bringing it to you every single week. Spell Brothers Lumber with Tech alum John Salmons at the helm, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City. 318-747-1194. From lumber and hardware to window installation and so much more, your local lumber folks at Spell Brothers Lumber are here to guide you through the process. 318-747-1194. SpellBrosLumber.com.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuva Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's RejuviMe Medical.com.
GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
When is the last time you literally heard someone say, man, there's nothing like this place, and thought, I bet there's something like this place? Dude, there's nothing like Chasing Aces at all. From the home run dugout to the putting zone to the driving base and the par 3, they've got something for everybody. ChasingAces.golf.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Hey now. What's going on, kids? Don't forget, honeybakedshreveport.com. Get your orders in. Oh, by the way, they have prime rib available for you to order. It's already pre-cooked to rare, and you can kind of do with it what you will. 3 to 8 pound cuts available, plus, of course, those incredible bone-in hams and boneless hams that are just amazing. Always the biggest hit are the hams at Christmas time and Thanksgiving, and smoked and roasted turkey breasts as well, all at honeybakedshreveport.com. Honey, won't you give me a honey baked ham? Oh, mama. Yeah, look out now. All right. Okay. Raj, last night, Todd Bowles, after the Tampa Bay game, 7 F-bombs in his post-game press.
He a little potty mouth.
He was.
He was a potty mouth.
They have lost 6 of 8. That's not good. And one of the things that he brought up, he said, the coaches have done everything they can do. This is a player-driven team in the last 4 or 5 weeks. You've got to execute. They've got to hold each other accountable. Until they start holding each other accountable and doing the little things right, and that's not everybody. We're talking about a small select few, but the small select few is what's getting us beat. And until that happens, it's not going to get right. So, boom. Somebody ain't getting the job done, he says. He even said that Mike Evans does do the little things, does get it right. Mike Evans is always, seems like he always plays hard. You know, always. Obviously, an incredible NFL weekend ahead of us. High school football, best of luck to North DeSoto and the Fighting Griffins today as they take on Iowa here in just 2 hours. So I assume the kids are probably either on a bus, Raj, to get to the Superdome or are already at the Superdome. I cannot imagine what they're going through mentally. Neither one of these teams, I think that's what Roy wrote, that neither one has won a state championship, I believe. Is that right? Well, I know that North DeSoto hasn't. I don't think Iowa has either. Let's see. Where this capsule? Roy does a good job of that stuff. Yeah, first time appearance in the state finals ever for Iowa, and the second for North DeSoto after 2022. Both teams undefeated. So, buddy, oh, buddy, that's fun stuff. And it'll be a live stream on NFHS, and you can go to walk-ons to watch the game as well. Thanks to our friends over at Sports Cards of Louisiana. They've got the Topps Chrome update for baseball. They've got Stadium coming in soon. They've got the new NBA Topps Chrome coming in Monday, I believe. So there's some really cool stuff there. And plus, they've got Allen and Ginter, which is a cool old vibe baseball card. Nobody treats you the way that Sports Cards of Louisiana treats the hobbyist and the card collectors around here. They treat you so good, and they got all the supplies you need. Sports Cards of Louisiana, North Market, right above 220. Thanks to our friends over at Mudbugs Hockey, Brewer Quality Homes, Live Oak Environmental, AccuTemp, Sports World, Bailey's Jewelers, Honey Baked Ham, Bowman Asphalt, Chevyland, GBT and the Great Banking Team, Shapen Toyota, you pick it out, they work it out, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, Boharris Wealth Management, Walk On Sports Bistro, Spell Brothers Lumber, Chop Shop, Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, Skent-N-Dent, Cormier Family Dentistry, River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, Chasing Aces, ChasingAces.golf. Santa is going to be there this weekend. Daiquiri Express with chocolate eggnog daiquiris thanks to the Chocolate Crown Royal. Morris Intuit Injury Lawyers, Rejuvame Medical, and Porter's Cleaners. Thank you for your support. Officer Payne, rest in peace. Thomas LaValle, badge 1284. And our friend Casey Hobbick, all rest in peace, please. Miss you very much there, Hobbick. And old TLV. Hambone, what you got going on? Excellent. Have a great weekend, guys. See you Monday.
The program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.